And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Gold Steel 3. How's everyone doing today? I pressed the button on accident. It's fine. How's everyone doing today? We got Xerox and Minkyo out yet doing today. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. So, God, last time, okay, well, first off, before we go into what happened last time, this morning, I don't know, man, it's one of those days where I went to bed later than usual, and then I woke up earlier than usual, and then I was tired, and I had also allergies, so allergy medication, so I'm feeling kind of froggy this morning. What's up, succulents? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. So yeah, I'm in a bit of a mood. I'm in a bit of a mood again today. But that just makes it for more entertaining streams, right? Whenever you're feeling some kind of way, some type of way. Skybox very pretty. I just can't help but appreciate skyboxes. It's just in my name. It's in my nature. Skybox pretty. But yeah. So I'm feeling quite. I don't know. What's the word? Loopy? I guess. Yeah, let's go with that one. I'm feeling kind of loopy today, but that's just fine. That's just fun. Exactly. A little drowsy face. It's like I've been drinking, but I haven't been drinking. I'm sober. It's just I got coffee and allergy medication and some bacon in my system. Which, what else do you need? What else do you need to get your day started? But yeah, either way. Last time we found out that I was severely underleveled. So we were around here, and all the enemies, like the last boss we beat was level 28. My ass was level 23. So yeah, I went through and I did some leveling up. I got Reen up to 30, Yuna, Kurt, and Altina are 27, and just about to hit 28. So I feel like that was a good place to stop the grinding. Also, I went through and I did upgrade our orbments a little bit. I was, this was the day that I was intoxicated. This was, on Wednesday. Wednesday, after stream, I went and got a few drinks, and, yeah, after that I was like, alright, you know what, I need to level up and I need to do all the court stuff, and so it's probably not the best, like, setup right now, but also it's, you know, early game, so having the best setup is probably not... Probably can't quite do that, but yeah, at the very least we got Reen, we got Yuna, and we got Kurt all maxed out with their orbments, so we can put anything and everything we want in these slots. Altina's still missing 3, but it's also kind of expensive. Like, this was a steep paywall, and then these ones are going to be very expensive as well. Like, this one's going to be more expensive than anybody else's, so yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun paying for that. But that's why I've got that is why I've got the Septium Vein on Reen. And I think... I was thinking about it, but I don't know if I actually did it. Yeah, Kaleido. You get obtain accepted from attacks and crafts. I did not put that one on, though. Because, I mean, Cannon... That's really nice. That's really useful for turning Altina into our healer. Cats is just a decent one for dodging more attacks with our dodge tank Kurt. And yeah, Pazuzu, we got attacks crafts down. That's pretty alright. Stat down's not the best, but I mean, I vibe with it. And then prevents ailments and stat down with Reen, with our boy Reen. Actually, that prevents ailments and stat downs. I just realized what that means. So I don't really technically have to have this equipped. Having that's pretty solid, but yeah, I can put that on somebody else then if I really wanted to. Instead, just give myself like anything else. That probably would be better. Yeah, you know what? Let's just a bunch of freaking, or maybe this one. Should I do more health and EP, or should I just do all the freaking CP? I kind of like CP more than I like health, I'll be honest. If I can slam some craft points out, if I can do some crafts, I don't care. I don't really care so much about everything else. Prevents delay, defense. I don't have anything for, like, actual defense. Maybe I should put that one on her. Maybe I should. Now, Yuna's a little bit more strong. CMU, faint. Yeah, alright. That seems good for now. But yeah, we're still early enough in this game where I can't quite get the builds. I can slowly start working towards getting like builds going on. So I want to try and build Yuna up for more defensive. I want to try and build up Kurt as the dodge tank, because I know you can, and he's really broken. And I'll try to build Altina up as a healer. The only problem with Altina is that she's so slow. Like, I was looking at stats, and yeah, look at our speed. For Reen, it's 68. It's the third one down on the left. It's 68. Why is it not 69? Then Yuna, we got 65, and then Kurt, we got 67. Granted, also, these Reen's 30, and they're 27. Freaking Altina's 53. Like, oh my god. Everyone's 60s, high 60s, and Kurt and Yuna are already... They're a few levels under-leveled compared to Reen. So, like, oh god, Altina, what are you doing back there? Like, granted, I did equip her with these heavy shin guards, but... It only lowers your movement, not your speed, so it shouldn't really matter. But oh well, whatever. I need to start building her speed, Yuna's defense, and Kurt's evasion. Then we'll be real set, and then probably like build up Reen's attack. That's probably the way we want to go. But either way, it's the later half of our field study day here in Akura Spell City. So as we do last time, we fought some Magic Knights, we fought some Cryptids, we found Elisa and Sharon. We even had Sharon in part for a little while, but I didn't have her actually on active combat, which would have made my life way easier. Like, I was playing this game on, like, very hard mode last stream, considering we played this game on hard. Like, this is New Game Plus, and so, as we always do with Cold Steel, I'm playing it on hard mode. But, freaking being under-leveled by, like, 5 levels, yeah, I was definitely playing this game on, like, hard mode. Was not working out too well. But either way, let's go around and talk to everybody, see what's going on. Hopefully you all are doing well as well. But yeah, what's up, Mousse? Princess Alphin looks as lovely as ever. Oh yeah, that happened as well. Princess Alphin, Prince Olivert, a lot of big names. Governor General Rufus is already here. The Governor of Heimdall, Carl Regnitz, he's here. Of course, we know Machias and Elisa are here. What else did we see? It was, I don't remember. I remember there was Olivert and Alphin in particular, though. There's some other big names, but yeah, we got the Arnor family here. Thinking about sleep? I did it again. Yeah, staying up all night long. So Palia got released on the Switch, and so last night that's what I was doing for a long while. Then I finally got to a point where I was like, okay, you know what? I don't have anything that I can do extraordinarily quick-like, you know, quote-unquote extraordinarily quick-like, and so I stopped playing. But if it wasn't for that, if I still had things that I could have done within like 5-10 minutes, I probably would have kept on going. Thing about farming sims, they are so addictive. And it's been a while since I've played Palia, since the last time Varden streamed it. So, yeah, it was nice to play that again. I was really enjoying it. But yeah, Alpin, yes, she really does. Like a princess straight out of a children's fairy tale. Have you ever seen her in person, you say? Well, you could say I've been up close and personal with her. What? No, I'm only joking. I had the opportunity to talk with her once, if only briefly. Uh-huh, I see. I love how just like the noises that Yuna makes, right? Like whenever something happens, she's just like, eh? Eh? Like, she's not very ladylike with it. She's very, very tomboy. Very tomboy waifu material right there. It's a Valerie. Luis and Tatiana are like machines with how quickly they go through our assignments. Musa's clearly no stranger to this computer business herself. Seems like I have a lot of catching up to do. No, I believe in you, Valerie. I love Kuderi women. Yeah, no. That's just a thing. Anyways, I have to get ready for this afternoon's field exercises. Prepare operations for when a high-ranking hacker attacks. Nice, it's so fun to study. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting to study, not gonna lie. Prince Olivert and Princess Alphin, they're both just so wonderful. True! Not to be greedy, but if Prince Cedric were here too, oh, that should be perfect. Oh no, I don't have any time to waste daydreaming. I focus on the field exercises. Cedric's a little bitch, I don't like him. Like Olivert and Alphin, amazing. Love them. 10 out of 10. Wonderful characters. Best nobility ever. And the Emperor and his mistress, they're alright. The King and Queen, they're alright. They're nothing special, but they're alright. But Cedric, I just do not like that kid at all. Hello, everyone. I have one area remaining to investigate for cryptids. Good luck. Thanks. May need to call on Valimar if things get serious. That's fine. Things have settled down here, so do what you need to. So, where's the inspection team headed? I'd like to know, too, if it's okay. I won't be going anywhere today. Tonight they'll be having a special dinner at Orcus Tower. So even if they do have an effect on our missions, it won't start until tomorrow, huh? Well, considering what happened last time, we should expect the unexpected. True, but still, there's no need for us to become paranoid. I simply focus on your investigation for now. Right, we'll head out soon. That's true though. Like the last time that any like giant meeting, like it wasn't an inspection team. It was like a giant like meeting between Erebonian, Calvard, and Crossfell. There was a giant terrorist activity, like a giant terrorist attack that happened, which was my god, the emotional damage. So, we're probably gonna have to be on guard for this time, huh? At least Cynthia went back to the RF building. It's really an honor that even though they're both so busy, they still helped us out a lot. Need to work hard to live up to their standards. Aww. It is crazy, though. For a brief moment there, like I didn't really talk about it, but for a brief moment there, we had 3 generations of main characters in the same freaking room, on the same screen. We had, of course, well, I mean, to be fair, it's almost 4 generations. Yeah, I guess technically it would be 4 generations. Because you had Tita from The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, main character. And then you had Randy and Tio from the Crossbellion arc from Zero to Azure. Then you had Reen and Lisa from the old Class 7. And then also Yuna, Kurt, and Altina here from new Class 7. So we had a lot of main characters on screen at the same time there. And it's only going to get more and more crazy. Like, we're going to be seeing loads of old main characters. I guess the same could be said about, like, whenever we had Agate on our team at one point in time. And also Randy was around. Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a lot of classic characters returning to the fray. What's up, Pablo? How you doing today? I always like fancy soda maintenance is the main part of this afternoon's mission. Gustav's out, though, so it's just gonna be me and Tita. Oh, well, just gotta give it our all. I don't know if that's like a good accent or not that I'm putting forward, but it's fun to do, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Daffling cost 6. What's up, Valley? What's up, Valley? Seems a cryptid has appeared. I'm impressed you were able to deal with it so easily. Ha! And let's say Sharon played a major part in that. I forgot I had her in my party. I see, then I owe my gratitude for allowing me to conserve my mana. We must now determine where they may appear again. If you ever feel you are in danger, please do not hesitate to call for me. Yeah, will do. Valimar is certainly reliable, isn't he? Damn right he is. That's my boy right there. That's my boy! Ayo, Skyo, what's up, Kaiju? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. I'm a little loopy again today. I stayed up too late, and then I took allergy medicine this morning, so I'm feeling a type of way. But how you doing? How was Yakuza last night? Did you beat it? I know you was in the finale of Yakuza 0. You definitely could have beat it, but, did you? Hey, Maya, how you doing? Sometimes the VIPs, the branch campus will be looked harshly down upon. At any rate, we'll need to be prepared for anything at all times. Indeed. Anyways, we're kicking our field exercises up a notch in combat tactics this afternoon. Now that the inspection team people are here, it's time to refocus. He's so serious, but also so jovial. I don't think Prince Oliver and Prince Alphen would be here. With their arrival, the camp seems to be more driven and focused. I mean, they're the best 2 nobles ever. They're, like, for real. Like, they're the highest ranking nobles that are actually, like, good. They're actually worthwhile. They're people who do not command respect, but they deserve respect because of how they act. Decided to leave Fanatic for next time? Hey, nice. Gotta keep them coming back. I see. Yeah, from what I remember, most of the Yakuza finales are very long chapters. And, afterwards, there's like an epilogue, which there might be like a little bit of story, but for the most part, it's just like an open world section for you to go around and do any of the remaining side missions, or, you know, go do karaoke, or billiards, or mahjong, or whatever you want to do. Head up the bikini bar if you want to. Which I guess the bikini bar doesn't exist in Yakuza 0. It's weird which events, which minigames, which entertainment is in each of the games. Because, like, I distinctly remember the bikini bar being in Pink Street in, like, Yakuza 3. And I figured it probably would be in 2 and 1 and 0, but oh well, something to look forward to, I suppose. Yeah. After doing field exercises will be held on the east side of Knox Forest. If we find any scarlet flamor grass, we gotta make absolutely sure we exterminate it. If we need to, we'll switch over to Panzer Soldat training. Randy? When they were welcoming the VIPs, I didn't see Speaker McDowell anywhere. Maybe the camera just didn't catch him. Anyways, if you run into any cryptids, remember to be careful. Don't push yourself too hard. Okay. Yeah. He knows something about that. Or at least he has a opinion about that. Yeah, very unlikely for the camera to just not catch one of the most prominent figures of Crossbow. Just saying. So we'll be doing some survival exercises in the forest. We're Instructor Randolph. Those were the most intense ones they put Crossbow Guardian Force trainees through. Hey, hearing that only motivates me further! Nice, Wayne, nice. Try not to die this time. You almost died last field exercise. Try not to do that again. Looks like you made some wonderful progress in your fishing. A gift for you from me, from Fisherman's Guild, for 12 or more different kinds of fish. Treble hook. You bet! Alright, what's up, Freddy? For survival situations like this get my heart pumping a mile a minute. Since we're already going, we might as well stay in there an extra month or so. Nah, I shouldn't get too greedy about it. Dude is built different, I swear. I'm gonna lay down and lurk. I need to be awake in 4 hours. Nice. Well, try and get yourself some good sleep then, alright? Thank you for stopping by. Always glad to have you around. But yeah, make sure you take care of yourself. Get yourself some sleeps. And we'll see you later on then, alright? You take care. Get the good rest. Are we really going to go into the forest right now? Every time we do this, it gets harder. That is training. That is military training for you. Not bad at all, Schwarzer. That blonde chick, your main squeeze. When you two reunited, you were both completely off in your own little world. Both of you need to focus on things here. If you don't concentrate, you might get hurt. You blatantly evaded the topic. Sure as hell did. Okay, that's enough. Good luck getting out of this one, instructor. She's just the canned romance options. I don't like her. Much like how I didn't like Ashley, yet the game forced me into romancing her during Mass Effect stream yesterday. Speaking of which, I did not get bonked for that. I didn't figure, considering nothing was explicitly shown, but I was still kind of worried about it. But nope, no worries about that. I'll have a rough time getting my footing in the forest. Gotta make sure I don't get lost either. Sounds like we're in for some tough field exercises. Aw, he's just so prepared for it. He's just so ready for it. Good guy, Gustav. I was hesitant at first, but I'm thankful for the field exercises up till now. With how small our group is, I've got to experience a lot of things. Now I need to work hard this afternoon. Damn right, Kyrie. I was worried because I hadn't seen Prince Oliver in the news lately. It's good to see that he's doing well, even if it's just via monitor. The princess is always so elegant. Sandy's a fan of Prince Oliver, huh? I had no idea. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Do you have any seeds? No? Okay. I do remember I took a screenshot of the 2 seeds that we get. Okay, that's everything here, though, so cool. Move on to Ursula Road. Just in time for the stream to, like, actually start. the time that I usually start stream. Yeah, I had some time this morning. I was able to start stream a little, read a lot of, earlier than normal, so that's nice, that's good. But yeah, what I was doing last time around, I was running between the showers of the field exercise camp, and I was running down this road, and I broke that rock, I broke this rock, and I broke this rock. Then I went to this area, fought the Gordy that was... I didn't break these rocks on this path. I fought that Gordy.
Looks like a real tough one.
And I went all the way down this way and fought the Gordy that was right down there. That one over there. And then once I beat all of them up, that was like 1,000 experience points per cycle, so it wasn't too bad. And then I broke all of these rocks to, breaking these rocks builds up your charge gauge, which allows you to do your big attack. So you can start the fight with the enemies at half shield, which just makes life a lot easier, so, yeah. Breaking those rocks, and they respawn every time screen transition, so Yeah, that's why I was able to break these ones every single time that I went through here. And I only broke those 1 rocks on the way back, considering I can only keep a certain amount of charge, so it didn't really matter. Also, we don't really be on the bikes too much, so let's go! Let's go, go, go! Also, I took off the sidecar, considering it's easier to not get hit whenever you're a smaller target like this, so I should probably put it back on, but yeah, I had Kurt over there. There we go. Okay, it just swaps to like that. I was wondering, it's like, wait, what? What? How this work? How this work? All right, Kurt there, or Una there. But yeah, so that's just it's an easier way to just not get hit whenever you're trying to move around. But yeah, for story-based reasons, I'll leave the thing on. May as well. Anyway, back to Crossbow City. That's when we've got some more events to get. I gotta buy 3 things, and then we got a whole series of optional missable things to be going through. So let's see what we got. Oh yeah, and the Panagrill. Look at that thing up there. That is a very cool ship. I love airships though, so yeah. Panagrill, we saw it from the highway. Feels like it's up there looking down on us. Suppose it's just going to stay there for the duration of the inspection. Most likely too big for the airport to accommodate. Here that the airport lanes are to expand to 250 arch throughout the empire. I mean, yeah. Bigger is better, baby. USA! Does that mean must be planning to use more airships of that size? Or maybe airship carriers is a better term. Anyways, let's check the city as we head to the East Road. Understood. Let's go, Una. Alright. Ah, poor Una. It would be hard on her. Did I say too much? Well, we can't really avoid it. The annexation really has brought a number of problems into relief. Yeah. Like, it's so weird to me, considering, like, Crossbell feels like a second home to me, but, like, Erebonian always feels like the main home. Like, whenever I think about, like, my Legend of Heroes area, like, the country that I pledged my allegiance to, it would be Erebonian. Because I played Code Steel, that was the first one that I played of the Legend of Heroes games. So, like, Liberal, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like home. It feels like I took a tour of Liberal, considering that's more or less what it was. And then, the Crossbellian arc, the ones that took place here, it does feel more like a home, considering I spent quite a bit more time here. Also, we had like a base of operations in this one city, so we spent a lot more time centralized here. So it does kind of feel like a second home. So like Erebonian is my main home, where I came from. Liberal was like a place that I just took a vacation, took a tour around, and then Crossbell here is is like a second home, but it's like, it feels like a second home to me, an Erebonian, considering, you know, Code Steel was the original for me. So, seeing this place occupied by the Empire is just like, oh yeah, this just feels natural, this feels fine, this feels good. Like, my, it's my country that it took over, so it's a real, like, messed up, like, sense in your brain, but yeah. But I do still feel for Una, considering to her, this is her home that's been taken over by another power, a foreign power. But Jesus. Screen cards are being withdrawn. Remind me of when the annexation was announced. Though, the faces back then made me much more nervous. I'm sure. Also, we dropped 300 frames at some unexplained point in time. Hopefully they didn't skip anything. Last time I saw Princess Alphen was the medal ceremony of the Northern War. She's become even more beautiful. She really has, yeah. Looks like Prince Alfred is doing well too. And Elise, yeah. No surprise that Elise and Alphen are together though. It's been 4 months. Has she become the student council president? She's all grown up. Didn't think she would be coming with them though. Not too surprised, to be honest. What's wrong, you two? I don't know what that was, but like somebody was riding a bike outside. I think I picked up on the mic. Sorry about that, but you know, I can't do much of anything about people outside, you know. Well, sorry, that broadcast. Felt really strange to not see my brother there. Yeah, that'd be true. Mueller Vander. Prince Alfred's personal aide is Lieutenant Colonel Mueller Vander, right? Yes, I'm so used to seeing my brother at His Highness's side, but ever since last autumn... Actually, I've almost never seen Mueller at Prince Albert's side, which is the funny thing. Only a little bit here and there. I've had very little information about Mueller. Kurt, I don't really know your situation, but I was just, wondering. Why wasn't Speaker McDowell there to greet the inspection team? Ah. Yeah, Ellie's, grandpa? Yeah. Crossbow's most famous politician. Used to be the mayor. He's currently working for the Governor General, in charge of overseeing the provincial legislature. Yeah, wouldn't be unexpected to see him here as one of the local representatives. I'm just worried that he might have gotten sick or something. That's a good point. I mean, I wouldn't be too worried about him, considering... Would they have any reason to nix him? Would there be any reason for him to, get iced? Don't think so. So, he's probably fine. Just busy doing something else. Both of you just focus on your missions for now. We beat the first cryptid thanks to Sharon's help, but if we encounter another one, we'll have to handle it on our own. Don't worry, I did that last time as well, because I'm an idiot. If we aren't careful, it could kill us. Good point. I'll focus on the here and now. Yeah, we can worry about the other stuff later. Let's get this done quick so we can have some free time afterwards. Yeah, that's the spirit. Show me what you've learned over the past 2 months. And you're the one who needs to be careful. We weren't the ones standing around with our eyes glazed over, chuckling to ourselves. Huh? I suppose you did seem a bit preoccupied earlier. I'm guessing he was thinking about Alisa. Ah, well. No, my guess it was the 2 girls who were on screen. Princess Elfin and the dark-haired girl who was with her. After all, the dark-haired girl is the person Instructor Reen cherishes the most. That is true. Cherishes the most? Dark-haired girl. We've occasionally seen her with Her Highness before. You had to phrase it like that, Altina, though? Come on. Well, she's my little sister. Adoptive. Little sister. Sister! Through adoption. There we go. Adoption. Is that shocking? Anyways, my sister's friends with Her Highness, so naturally I'm acquainted with her as well. It's been a while, so I was glad to see them again. I remember you being more than acquainted with her. During the Civil War, you rescued her from the Panic Girl and held her tenderly in your arms. Held her?! Oh, and by the way, Instructor, Reen wronged me twice. To be specific, he watched me sleep, and he made me... really getting all the dirty secrets out there. Wait, what? Altina, stop! Don't say it like that! They'll get the wrong idea! Well, it's true, so what's the problem? Anyways, once we check everything here, let's head on the East Highway. Yeah, ideally we students would like to handle everything on our own. Altina, are you okay with that? I've no objections. Guys? Hey, Allie, hurry up or he's gonna do stuff to you again. Thought I'd be guarding Prince Cedric, but perhaps I should have been guarding Princess Alfrin from a certain individual. Guys, I think you've... What? Never mind. Hard being a Playboy main character, I guess. I guess. After that, Reen was able to clear up the misunderstanding. Altina admitted she's been a bit misleading. Afterwards, they took a break and resumed their special ops mission in the afternoon. Yeah. That's a lot of dots on the minimap. That is a lot of people to talk to. We should probably talk to these kids, though, huh? Crazy thing happened just now. See, we were on patrol, right? Then we ran into this lost kid, so Henri and I helped him find his mom. Now the citizen's saved. Appear to be quite active in their duties. That's for sure. That's just nothing to worry about. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with helping people out. Mimi! And cope. So big, like a flying building. Wonder if the special support section is somewhere watching this. I mean, I can tell you that Randy and Tia have seen that. Aww. It's so interesting seeing recurring characters like this that are like on the sidelines. What about these? These girls said some yabe things whenever, or some yabai things. I wouldn't say yabe, more yabai, more like a yo. But oh my heart, she's just an angel. Princess Alfin is the best. Oh my gosh, that was so exciting. The other prince is super handsome too. What was his name? Cedric? And again, Prince Oliver, it's already like the whole package on his own. It's true. Prince Oliver, that's all you need. That's all you need. He's probably more than you can handle, though, to be honest with you. There's only one woman in the entirety of Zemuria that can handle him. That's a Pateri. There's a hell of a ruckus outside. Someone sort of fight or something? Well, that noise knocked that old lady right over. So I warn you right now. You try to bring a fight into my store, you'll have to go through me. I hear the streets of Christville are running rampant with delinquents. If they come in here and try to raise hell, they better know the Pateri's waiting for them. So I don't think that's going to be an issue for her. At least her heart's in the right place. I completely forgot the Pateri was around here, though. That was quite a shock. Quite a shock whenever I saw her again. Completely forgot it. My brain has just been not remembering things lately, which I suppose is fine. Oh yeah, if you wear glasses, you can buy the contact lenses, and then your character doesn't wear glasses. Kind of interesting, but I'm not too worried about that at the moment. What was it that I was going to buy? I remember it was the accessory. Yeah, like this shop, right? The Strega shop, yeah. So for Reen, that's not really worthwhile, but for Yuna, that is absolutely worthwhile. For Kurt, that's not worthwhile, and for Tina, that's also not worthwhile. Yeah, that defense drops like a tank. Wow. That is a lot of defense lowered. Okay, but yeah, definitely buy some Moonstregas for Yuna. Now that we got 38,000. Especially doing all that grinding, right? We've got a bunch of cash. A bunch of cheddar waiting for us now. Alright, yeah, nothing in this shop. And the last one, which is, this is where the lipstick was. So, shop, buy, lipstick. Gimme. Alright, and let's see these items. So I can go ahead and give this to... It's just on Laura a gift. I hope she'll like it. Kind of strange to give her Laura the lipstick, but whatever. Strength and defense by 10. Nice. Can't give this now. Okay, I gotta go back to the field exercise camp, I guess. I may as well teleport here real quick then. May as well. Okay, can I give her this now? Like it's... Alright, cool. This is the latest orbital dryer. So nice, you're sure I can have it? Of course, you're always doing so much to help me, Toa. Someone's supposed to give you a nice sheen, your hair a nice sheen. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a hair dryer. Gotcha. Since my hair has so much volume, I always have trouble gathering it up. Thank you, I'm so happy. Aww. Wholesome. Wholesome. Alright, and back to... Is there anything else in Central? Let me take a quick little look-see at what I've got here. So... I bought all of the gifts. Okay, so yeah, that one's done. Moving on to the next one. Let me go to the harbor. Harbor. Let me go to the harbor first. Yeah, whatever. Just go to the entrance for now. I think we're done with Central, but let's go to the harbor. We need to go talk to... Evidently, there's a hidden quest at Heiyu. And, what was the other thing? Yeah, look at that. It's an event, at least. Yeah, so evidently that's Sao's proxy, that little kid. That was... Looks like there are people affiliated with this building. What's that? Yeah, look at that. We got ourselves a little hidden side mission right there. Not super hidden considering there's an exclamation mark there, but still quite nice. It's unlocked. The decor is what we would call Eastern style. This place must be...
Who are you people?
That's our question. Ah, sorry, we really don't know that much about Heiyu. Like, we got a good bit of information about Heiyu from Code Steel, or from, Azure, from Trails to Azure. But even still, like, we didn't get as much as I was expecting to get. There's still a lot of questions about Heiyu, which... It's very interesting. It's really keeping the mysteriousness alive. You look suspicious, all dressed in similar uniforms, but you don't seem to be from the Imperial Army or the military police, so who? Wait, are you... None other than Reen Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier. He's leading students of an Imperial Military Academy in their field exercises. How does he know so much? These people be... Yeah, I heard they were still around, but... Eastern Syndicate who operate out of the Republic of Calvard. I received a report, but I didn't expect to meet you here.
My name is Shin. I'm the representative of the Heiyu Trading Company's Crossbell branch.
Shin, okay.
This is Lao. He's the right-hand man of the branch manager, who's on leave at the moment.
Oh, that is Lao. I was wondering, it's like, this guy looks familiar, but is that the same guy? I guess so.
I'm glad we were able to meet, though. There's something I need to ask you.
And what would that be, small child? Hush, child, you have not ripened. A little bit of green tea, a little bit of ocha. He was one of the largest crime syndicates in Zemuria, so your crossbow branch is still up and running. Indeed, the previous office burned down during the incident that happened right before the big uproar. However, we were only renting this building. But why? You're completely on Calvard's side, aren't you? Can a branch survive after a crossbow has been annexed by Erebonian? Sal, our branch manager, who's currently away, worked it all out with the Governor General's office. Basically, they looked the other way in order to maintain relations with Calvard. But Sal definitely has personality issues, so I'm sure he gets along perfectly with Rufus. You know, yeah, I could see that. I like Sal more than I like Rufus, though, I'll be honest with you. Sounds like a fascinating person. Yeah, Lloyd and the others told me about him. Lloyd? How does an Erebonian know about the SSS? Oh, I'm actually from Crossbell. You can explain her situation. I see. In that case, we definitely want you guys to handle this case. Lau, explain it to them. Certainly. Finally getting down to business. Why is this? I still don't know why this small child is in charge of anything. It's a bit presumptuous of them to assume we're going to accept their request. No, it's not. We're going to. That's what we do around here. We would like to request your help in recovering a certain black briefcase. Earlier today, it fell off the back of a cruise ship into the river on its way here from Michelin. I'd like you to request a search and recovery operation. A black briefcase. That sounds kinda sus. We're members of a fully authorized Imperial Military Academy. Before we discuss whether or not we will accept, is there anything illegal about this request? You don't have to worry about that. The only hitch is the Intelligence Division is trying to hassle us. What do you mean? It's a bit complicated, however, we swear to you that nothing illegal about this whatsoever. Do you accept? If you're curious about what's inside, we can show you after you've gotten it back. Alright, sure. It seems like you need help. Instructor, are you sure? Yes, I'll accept full responsibility for this request. Instead, I appreciate any help you guys decide to give. Understood. I don't agree with you taking all the responsibility for yourself. Sorry, we should share it, equally. Besides, this should be part of our special ops missions. Agreed. Well, if you insist. You're pretty responsible, aren't you? Now allow me to explain the area of the search in more detail. We assume the briefcase was washed over to Ursula Road. Most likely to a shoreline not that far from Crossbow City. How do you know that? Let me explain the order of events. While on a cruise ship, one of our employees was asked to comply with a surprise inspection. And while resisting, they accidentally dropped it into the river. By the way, the briefcase was specifically designed to float. Based on the current and winding of the river, or the winding of the river, we deduced that it was carried to the area we specified earlier. And you are absolutely certain that there's nothing illegal about this. Already covered that. Just so you know, this is a pro bono case for us too. I would do anything in my power to help Ellie. Oh? Really? Why is that? Also, what's up, Sour Apple? How you doing today? Glad to see ya. Thanks for stopping on by. I'm very, like, I'm still loopy. Didn't get as much sleep last night. Haven't got enough coffee in my system just yet. And, all of that, so, yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about not saying hi to you earlier. But, how you doing? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Need some coffee. 18 hours yesterday? Ooh, that's a long freaking shift, Apple. That's a long freaking shift. Shift? Yes, any of that. Ooh, loopy sky. It's just been December. December is the month of, or like, I don't know, winter is the season of not sleeping as much and also being kind of sick, so you're taking allergy medicine, so you're kind of a little bit more loopy from all of that. Not as much sleep, more medication in your system. It's something. It's something. But you know, it's a life. But yeah, why is this kid so interested in Ellie? Like, hey yo. Fulfilling this request will, without a doubt, help her. So why don't you hurry up and go look for it? Alright, but lay off the sass, will ya? Oh wait, I remember Lloyd and the others talking about how they got mixed up in something because of some precocious Eastern boy. I'm not precocious, and that was 2 years ago. I don't remember that at all. I guess there probably was a hidden side mission in Azure. Huh. Anyways, you can leave it to us. Indeed, thank you. Interesting. Evidently there was a hidden side mission that involves Heiyu and this kid, Jin. I like how I like names that have that begin with the X. They're very unique, you know? You don't really get to see names like that too often. Okay, before we go anywhere, let's just see what the guide has for me to do. The Heyu building, Vantage Masters, I don't care about that though. Long Lao Tavern, that's on east. Orcus building. Okay, so let's go to west though. I want to just take a look. I want to take a look, see over here about what's on in this side of town. Doesn't look like there's anything of value, but I don't know. I still kind of want to see. Hey, look, there's Ken and Nana. I want to talk to them. Whoa, it's really big. You guys watching that? Oh, it's Yuna. Hey, it's one of those Imperial airships. Those people on the big TV were super cool. I want to ride an airship too. You guys are so cute. They really are. Precious. Must protect. Gonna daydream. Just make sure you stay away from the street. There are more orbital cars around recently. Fine. I'm gonna go home soon. I mean, you're right next to your home, so it's whatever, but yeah. That's all the same. Not even the names have changed. Okay, so Orcus Tower. Let's go there for now. Just teleporting around. It's convenient. It's just convenient. Is that Vivian Reigns? Oh my gosh, Princess Alpin! She's in Orcus Tower. What if I can get a peek? Everyone, don't push. Access to Orcus Tower is restricted at this time. I repeat, access is restricted at this time. Please follow our directions. Wow. Surprise visit seems to have brought our fans out. So this isn't going to die down for some time. Yeah, no surprise there. Oh my gosh, Princess Alpin! Don't push! Yeah. What was those last two? This is gonna die down for some time. Yeah, focus on our field exercises. Yeah, that's Vivi for sure. And is that Reigns? It's gotta be, right? Hey there, Class 7. Good to see you again. Knew you guys were gonna be here in Crossbow, but didn't think I'd run into you. Hello, Vivi. Guess you're here for the inspection team. I've got permission from my boss just this morning and flew right here. Yeah, that is Reigns. He's just so basic of a character that it's hard to figure out if that is Reigns or not. There's nothing special about him. Like, I guess the lanyard is the most special thing about him. It's not much. You conveniently left out of the part where you were late getting here. A reporter being late is just unacceptable. It's only late because it took so long to win over the bigwigs at HQ. You think your bosses would just let a rookie like you handle such a big event by herself? Got a call from your boss earlier. Doing, this girl's trouble, but please help her out. Well, you heard the man. Vivi's really something else. She's a wily one, that's for sure. Yeah, she's great. Sorry to barge into your conversation, but I need to go conduct an interview now. Barge into your conversation, but leaving? I thought whenever you was barging into somebody's conversation, you was interrupting it. But you're part of this conversation, so you're not whatever. Looks like I made it just in time. Gonna head out with him. Good luck with your missions, Class 7. Yes, thank you. I guess he was talking about the conversation we were having between ourselves, but like, it's not. I don't know. I feel like that was not the best phrasing for that. Head to another district. Yeah. Need to head to east. So let's just teleport. Let's just teleport over there to East Street. We've got Shashan in the Long Lao Tavern and Inn, and then a few things on the East Crossville Highway. Also, we've got our peach seeds in this next little section. Okay. Should be fine. Hey, it's a Linde. I was on my way home when I saw it. A shadow that I hadn't seen darkened the sky since the Civil War, and the Panther grew. You've seen that airship before, Linde? Yeah, she fought with Thors during the war. In fact, she's seen more battle than any of you. I never knew. Oh, it's not like I was tearing up the battlefield or anything. Nah, she's too much of a sweetheart. But I bet she could. Still, that ship doesn't exactly bring back fond memories. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry, you must be busy. Didn't mean to take up your time. So you're headed to the highway. Take care out there. Yeah, thanks, Linde. Also, you know they've actually got lipstick on them. Like, look. No. There you go. They actually got like lipstick on her lips. You don't get to see that very often in anime characters. Usually, anime characters don't have lipstick. Alright, Long Lao Tavern. I love how that is a thing. Like, you really don't even have to have a guide up for these games, considering how it shows you these little things for all these optional whatnots. Hey, no, I can see you. Oh, I want to go there so bad. The theater troupe in the entertainment district. My best friend Rixia works there. Oh, your friend of Rixia's? Oh, you know Rixia personally too? What a coincidence! Rixia Mao, one of the late performers of Arkansas. Don't say the next sentence you're thinking about, Altina. I see, then she must be famous. Came in contact with her own missions with Instructor Reen. Yeah, at least you said it in your inside voice. Let's keep quiet about that part. By the way, Rixia's favorite foods are mapu tofu and almond tofu. Just try them for yourself if you ever get the chance. I see. Arkansas top performer Rixia Mao's favorite dish. Maybe something Monk would like to know. Kind of strange how she just randomly said that, but I love Badonka looking anyways. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty decent. And now I'm getting kicked out of the restaurant because I was looking at the chef's, the boss's daughter, granddaughter's Badonkadonk. As we do. Small sacrifice. A small sacrifice indeed. I'd like to Ashley some more as well. Hey, yo, Stark's in here? Oh, hey, everyone. Stark. Guess they gave you permission to come and see the city after all. How's your time off been? Well, it's certainly been an educational experience at the very least. But I still haven't found the deck of cards I'm looking for. Deck of cards? Hey, you told me about that a while ago. Antique deck of cards, 36. They were pretty common in Jirai a long time ago. And they're pretty hard to come by nowadays. Well, if I can't find it here, I'll just try the antique shop in the alley. Yeah, Imelda's place, huh? Wouldn't be surprised if you found it there. I want to go to see Imelda. We will eventually. What a pain in my ass. Quit hassling me, damn it. It's perfectly legal brokering business. Legal. Okay, sure. What's in the box? Just some junk from North Ambria. Armor was dismantled, so a lot of their old guns and ammo are being sold off. And if they had heavy artillery, I could give them more, but when's the brakes? Should we really be coming here? Yeah, it's fine. Anything worth my time? Nope. Alright, later, Ashley. She's so cool. She's such a cool one. Well, don't worry, we'll take good care of Jingo for you. You ain't gotta worry about her. Then again, I don't think we've gotta worry about Jingo either. She's, more than capable of taking care of herself. Is Becky in here? Yeah, she is. I have to admit, I didn't expect him to bust out something like that. I really cannot afford to lose to him. Which reminds me, got any news about that one topic Chairman Morse? Ah, yes. The recent shifts in Heimdall's finances. Companies from Crossville are being brought up left and right recently. Since the incident with the Crossville Times, it's just been a buying frenzy. Now we promised to give a consultant doing something giving him advice. A Chairman, something's been bothering me a wee bit. She's just completely off in their own little world. Classic Becky. Becky! Ah, you gotta love her though. Okay, so we got the radio story, so I should go and hit up Monk about that.
Give me
the dirt. Alright, cool. Gave him the dirt about Rixia. Now, what are we doing? Okay, so now we need to go to Ursula Road and whatever. Probably should go to the field camp, actually. See, we need to go to that sandbar where we fought the Assaulter. So, yeah. Go down there. Why are we getting a cutscene? Why are we getting a cutscene here? Is this about Heyu? We've arrived. Seems we're to search near the lake shore here. Oh yeah, okay. Interesting. Since it's supposed to be near Crossville, I don't think it would be necessary to go all the way to the shore itself. Remember, we're looking for a black briefcase. So be on our guard. Right! Interesting. Also, it spawned me there. Okay, whatever. Bite.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go! Yeah! It is very nice though. Not having to worry about the enemies, like, chasing after me. Just, you know, make sure you avoid the enemies, but for the most part, you just skirt right on by everything. It really is nice. And also, like, unlike the horses, you don't have to, like, consistently press a button or anything. I don't remember how the horses really worked, but steel horses all the way, baby. Oh, over there. Okay, I did not think it was going to be here, but sure, works out. Also, I don't know if I've ever done this before. Is that a crab? Black briefcase confirmed. But retrieving it from here may prove difficult. I need to borrow a boat to reach it. We can't, unfortunately. Entry onto the lake has been restricted because of the inspection team. Might be able to hook it with a fishing pole from this distance, though. Or Altina has clam soleils. You can just bring that thing down there. Whatever. It does seem possible. Good thing we've been practicing during our missions. Oh, but that crab might be in the way. Probably catch it first to clear the way. Alright then, let me at it! Can't trust Heyu, but that briefcase seems to be a little different. Yuna, you are so easily manipulated. Alright, we'll leave it to you. Go for it whenever you're ready. So we should take care of Yuna and investigate the fishing point. I've already am. Yeah.
There!
Oh, it's all the way over there, I see.
I got one?
Gotcha. Naruto. I really didn't need to do this, but whatever. Really didn't need to go all the way out of my way to get the grate, but
Check it out!
We got blue crabs! Kobo crab! That seems specific. Like, that might be something that's missable, and then you can't get the, like, that might be the only time you ever catch that fish. Maybe. How do you like me now? Nice catch. Splendid. Good job. Now try the briefcase. No problemo. Actually, that would be very difficult to catch the briefcase, I feel like. But oh well. Then again, just getting it snagged would be all you'd need to do, right? So, maybe not that bad after all. I'm a professional at getting fishing lines snagged. You need to proceed to deftly reel in the suitcase. After wiping off its waterproof coating and making sure it was dry, return to the Heiyu office in the harbor. Fahaba. Alright then. Now what's this all about? There it is. Thank you very much. No problemo. I suppose we should have expected nothing less from the Ashen Chevalier and the SSS fangirl. Why do you have to be such a little brat? That is so true, though. Like, if this game was like the Tales of games, where you would get titles for your characters that boosted certain stats, Yuna would 100% have the title of SSS fangirl, or, you know, Special Support Section fangirl, something like that. Who you calling a brat? Damn, they really on the same wavelength. Can we move on, please? So you said you would let us see what's inside the briefcase. Right, you are going to show us, aren't you? Was she blushing? What the hell? I'm probably one of those, like, puffy face, like, True members of Heiyu don't make promises we don't intend to keep. Lao, show them. Certainly. It's just pictures of Ellie. What the hell? No, I mean, it's money. These are Ellie, Noelle, Dudley's. Huh? Letters addressed to people in the city. Oh. Members of the military police as well, as other names I recognize. I'm assuming those currently in Michelin, right? Wrote letters to their family and friends. Yeah, that's exactly right. So we said we'd do them a favor and deliver them. But why? You could just use a postal service. Why don't you send like this? Not at liberty to discuss that. There are certain extenuating circumstances. Thank you for understanding. However, we will ensure that these are delivered to the proper recipients throughout the city. Alright, please see to that. You, I'm sure you have your doubts, but let's leave the rest to them. Alright, but you better deliver them. We will. You did good work today. As much, but please accept this. Do me a favor, completed. Night Gleam, 3,000 Mira. I think we got Mira from the one place. Do I gotta talk to you from, like, okay, I can talk from over here. An interesting set of circumstances for a cross-rebellion. Heard about the SSS being cornered by the Empire, but have you visited your family yet? Well, duh. What do you even need to know? Since when do you care? Of course I care. If something were to happen to you, Ellie would be beside herself. Let me make things clear. Ellie's far more beautiful and elegant than you could ever hope to be. So don't get carried away. Okay, seriously, don't get this guy. Maybe he has a little schoolboy crush on you. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be a thing. I'm thinking that might be a thing, alright. I am sad that we didn't get to know him, though. Like, evidently, you can talk to him and, in Trails to Azure. I hear you play Vanish Masters, yes? No, I don't. But you do? Particularly part of my curriculum is studying the latest trends. Something you have potential I'll deign to allow permission to play against me. That's a lot of... okay, whatever. I can now play against him if I care for, but I don't. As for the letters, I've already arranged for them to be delivered. Should definitely arrive sometime today. Good work, everybody. I like Lao. I do. He's cool. He's very serious, but you can tell that there is a mighty rage underneath of that calm demeanor of his. I like him. Alright, so with that done, we did all of that, radio store, so yeah, now we're done with everything we gotta do here. Can I stop by the CNS though? Is there anybody in here? I do want to check this place out. Alright, there's that lady, nobody in there, and I can't go anywhere else, so... East Street we go, baby! It doesn't matter, let's just go. Let's just teleport over there to one of those places. Yawning, 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 yawns. Okay, yeah, I bought the armor for Yuna, and I also bought the lipstick for Laura. So yeah, we're good to go. See information about a cryptid here. We can leave via the East Highway. Shall we get going? Yeah, I mean, yeah. And we can always just go backwards as well, right? Unless we're getting locked out of the city for now. Which would be weird, but I think we're good anyways. Yeah, we definitely are. Okay, so somewhere down this highway, we've got... Yeah, East Crossville Highway 1. We've got some peach seeds, so make sure to get those things. I want to get all the treasure chests, of course, but I'm not too worried about it. Especially because we don't have detection. If we had detection... Well, actually, shit, no, we do have detection now. I synthesized a quartz, and I think it gave us detection. Alright, let's get going. Crypto was spotted in a swamp off the highway. Have additional information from Chief Plato. Plateau! Ah, yeah, that's what it looked like back in the day. Yeah. They said there was a cryptid nearby that looked like some kind of carnivorous plant thing. Doubt it's the same one. Remember the lake? Yeah, but we should still keep on our toes. I do love how they have little images like that, though, of the old games. It's great. Look at that guy riding bitch in the motorcycle. I know, right? He's not happy about it either. Yeah, Kurt over there was like, I don't want to be riding bitch. You ride bitch, Yuna. But, considering Yuna's more used to orbital vehicles, she's more used to driving vehicles, and Kurt was the one that rode the horse, was the one who... I don't know how to... What is it called when you pilot a horse? Ride a horse? But, like, the one in charge of riding the horse. Because driving the horse? I don't know. Riding a motorcycle with a skirt, though? Yeah. Yeah. Must feel really good. Well, we'll proceed straight down the road. Shouldn't take too long on bike, thankfully. Sounds good. Let's wrap this up before the end of today. I want to survey the area in general once we're done, too. Okay, we get going? Yes. Also, yeah, that camera angle. Like, I'm just saying. Yeah, Kurt, that's a short skirt. If he was, less serious. And Kurt's a very serious sword, but if he was a little less serious... I'm just saying. But she's taking the bumpy paths? I mean. There's not really any bumpy paths on these roads. Unlike real roads, these roads are actually quite well paved. Like, there's a little bump there, but for the most part, we're fine. Oh, we're getting horses now, too. Yeah, if we talk to these guys, we get some horses, right? Hello there, young man. Could you be interested in horseback riding? Why do you ask? I'm coaching a riding club called Nines, and my coaching instinct tells me you have a way with horses. Oh, no. I wouldn't mind lending a fellow rider a horse or two. It happens I've had my hands full, so with someone I'm coaching, I haven't been able to give the horses their due exercises. But if you're one to mind, then I'll take you up on that. Yeah, so now we can also ride horses if we so desire. So, yeah. When we find them, we can talk to them, and whenever we're around, we can either...
Now let's go!
We can either ride horseback if we want to, or, we can ride bikes if we want to. Whichever one you prefer. It's just a nice little touch. Nice little touch, doesn't really matter. But yeah, one of these orbits that I equipped, I forget which one it was. Let's see, Moonlens? Yeah, this is the one. Shows data on enemies you've yet to analyze. It also shows enemies and chests on the map, which means I can now finally see all the maps that are around. Oh, and there's the thing here. Cool. Orchid Tower looks massive even from here. Our building looks enormous too. For sure it retained all 16 floors the IBC had. Makes it smaller than its headquarters, but still nothing to sneeze at. It's the Orchid Tower and the Renford building from here. Should make a great shot for Vivi. Yeah. Love it. I love how that lighthouse over there looks like a play toy. It literally is so freaking tiny compared to all these other skyscrapers. Perfect. Send it to Vivi later. Why send it to her later when we can send it to her now? Now! Hey, Vivi. I got you the stuffs.
Oh, wow. I'll send you your reward.
Okay. I don't remember, was there a button that I was pressing on accident that did something with that? Oh, well, whatever. Not like it really matters. I haven't fought these red slimes yet, so I mean, I gotta fight them at least. You know what? Whatever.
We strike!
Whatever. May as well. Get ourselves into some action. Get ourselves into some violence. The thing is burning. This thing is a red slime and it's burning. You're telling me it's not immune to burn?
My turn.
Whatever. Whatever you say. But yeah, look, I'm actually doing like damage now. I can actually do things in this instead of just being there. Instead of being cute, I can actually do things. I'll say we got Brave Smash for Yuna, which is quite nice actually. That S damage. It's a little bit better than the Cross Break. Cross Break does good break damage, but the Brave Smash does good just actual damage. I don't want to do Gemini Blast, but it probably will break that one, so whatever.
Wide open!
Too slow!
Whatever, yep, it broke that one. So that's all that matters. Also, we got Fragrark, which is a very good skill for Altina, considering it's a wide area You can pretty much attack anything on the screen. It's a pretty decent sized circle, and it does really good damage and really good breaks, so even though Altina can't really move at the moment, she's still doing pretty alright, pretty okay. I don't really want to waste too much though.
Let's go.
Yeah, didn't want to waste any CP that I didn't have to. GG, you two. Anything new?
Right on.
Good work.
I think it's changing a little bit. I think they're getting a little bit more friendly with each other. I think that might have been a slightly different thing. I don't really care to fight
I found some treasure.
all of that. I probably should be fighting everything, but I don't really care to. Also, I want to break all these things, but at the same time, yeah. But yeah, this little tower, we saw it all the time in Trails from Zero to Azure, but we could never get on this thing. It just there's never any point to it, and there still is not any point to it. It's just kind of there to exist, I guess. It looks like one of those things called the Yamana, the freaking Pokemon, the little dragonfly Pokemon. Reminds me of one of those things. Anyway, fight me. I need to at least get your data into my book that you exist. Not so much that all the nitty-gritty information, but I want at least to have you in my book. Alright, slash main as well. Cross break, can I do anything with that? I got froze on that guy, which is pretty nice. I don't know why I'm getting so many of those points, but I like it. Sure, whatever. Brave smash. Right down the middle, baby. I can guarantee kill that one, so sure, why not? Do a gale real quick. Oh, and we got one of those. Yeah, 173. Wasted quite a bit of points, but at the same time, didn't waste a single one. I shall go. What's this thing weak against? Whoa, look at the way those things' wings move whenever you're in high speed mode. Just going. He's just... there he goes. Hey, his water's the good one though. Whatever. Soul Blur. Use the higher elements. May as well. Don't gotta worry about it.
Well, look at that.
Well. Yeah, almost 28 with the kids. That's good. Wait, I'm gonna avoid these ones now because, I mean, I probably should be fighting them, but at the same time.
There. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I did not realize that Yuna had that. She's got at a distance. At a distance, she will shoot. She will use the gun part of her gun fuzz. That makes her a little bit more useful then, considering we got some range for our back attacks.
There.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. I'll take that. That could be she could be pretty useful for getting the back attacks on enemies. Although Altina was pretty nice as well, considering you can front attack them and still break their guard. So, but you know, I'm trying to change around who we got on screen, so it's not just Reen all the time. Especially considering Class 7's supposed to be the main characters of this one. They're not really, but they're supposed to be. Anyway, doing one of those. Gunfire seems like a stupid idea in my opinion. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. Like, yeah, it is a weird idea, but it's pretty cool. It's better than just regular tonfas, right? Better than regular batons. Cause I don't know. They're a defensive weapon, right? They're not exactly meant for fighting. So adding a gun to it, I don't know, that just makes them seem actually worthwhile. Makes them seem like it's actually, oh, finally, something that's not stupid to use in combat situations. Stun tonfas, though.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I could see that too. Yeah. That is the thing, that like tonfas are generally not lethal weapons. They're just there to like bring down a target and defend yourself. Not so much for actually taking down targets, for killing creatures. So like stun would make more sense. But I don't know, I like the range to it. I like the idea of gun fuzz. They are quite interesting. Can I get that? Nope. Absolutely not. Can I get that pixel? Whatever. Press and flash on these weird little like sand dog things.
Now.
What are they? Haramanders. It's a weird salamander. A Haramander. I could do that. Yeah, sure, why not?
Activate
Break Rock.
Destroy.
Hey, that's such a good attack.
My turn.
That's a very good attack. Let me take this one. May as well. take that one, sure, whatever.
Well,
We
look
done.
at that.
28.
Yeah,
Wait.
I did.
I must.
Oh, Tina's not 28 yet? Huh? How did she not level up? That doesn't make any sense. Considering... Oh god, there's so many enemies down there. Yeah, all of the, she was the highest one out of everybody. Peach seeds. Okay, that was an extremely important chest. Alright, we got what we needed then. But yeah, like Altina was the highest level in class 7, disregarding Reen. Like, she was the highest level student. Okay, so we're talking about fishing spots, but we got the thing, so we can go to done with that. I don't think we deleted a single, like, screenshot last time we streamed this, considering there's so much going on. But now we've already deleted, like, 4 of them, so... Hey, progression! We doing it! We doing the thing! Like Griffin over there looking awfully interesting.
Everyone ready?
Couldn't quite land
Not
it.
today. Let's go.
Not bad though. Like it only did like it did a decent amount of damage, but it's not. It's like a quarter, like maybe a quarter of my health in damage with one hit. Not bad, not bad compared to what we've been dealing with, where like every enemy attacks and is like there's half your health. Bye.
Let's go.
Really made things difficult.
Let's go.
Yeah, I couldn't get the freaking like the hitbox on that enemy. It's a little large. All right, may as well. Resin flesh.
Let's go.
Amidst the damn dragonfly things. What the hell? Why they gotta have such good evasion? Can I attack these two? Maybe. There might be a weird pixel there where I can get them both, but yeah, there it is. Alright, sure, whatever. I was just kind of memeing with it, but may as well. Okay. Yeah, see, like that was a full series of attacks, and that would have been very deadly before. Nice, good. I want to use this thing. May as well use the burst. That was again.
Is that all?
Press the auto button. I hate that is a button
updated.
that's locked on. Like I'm trying to just like to skip through the cinematic, and I hit the button that turns on autoplay, which is not great, not ideal. Okay, but either way, Altina, time for you to heal us up, because, ow, that hurt a lot. Ouchie, am in pain. But yeah, it's just these, like, mud dog things. I don't care too much about them. These hairy manders. I don't really care about them. I'm not gonna fight them.
Located.
If I can avoid them, I'm going to just avoid them. I probably should be fighting these things, but I just don't wanna. I just don't want to be fighting these things. That's exactly why I was getting in trouble during the other one. Why I was getting in trouble in this game earlier. Considering I was like, oh, look, enemies. I don't want to fight them. Ignore. And then it's like, oh, I'm underleveled. How did this happen? How could this have happened to me? I've made my mistakes. I've got nowhere to go.
Fishing spot located.
Hey, they would actually get in there. I didn't really want.
I got one?
I don't want you. I don't want you to do that.
Oh man.
My turn.
I should
Aw,
go.
man.
It's my turn.
I don't want you to be fishing right now, Yuna. I
There.
got a series of an order of events that I like to go through
bite.
whenever I fish. It's aw,
This is
I didn't get it
promising.
good. Oh, look at eel. Catch you with your tits, Rain. Catch you with your tits. Bird's getting gang on. Yes, that's what happens.
It's a whopper.
We are playing this game on hard mode, so it's not too
Alright,
surprising
very
whenever you you
There.
get moments like that, right? It's not too surprising
Got
when you
one.
get moments where every single enemy is just
This
like,
is
hey,
good.
we're fighting you now. Also, I really do love how I've made fishing easy mode. I've got every single
All
upgrade
right, a big one.
for the fishing rod, so I don't gotta worry
I
about
should
a
go.
single thing. Alright, do
Casting.
this and then we'll be fine.
Bite received.
Last fish. Ah, I
It's
missed it again.
strong.
Looks like that's a rainbow trout, right? But yeah, like fishing is definitely on easy mode now that I've got all these upgrades. Some of the fish still give you some issues, but not a big deal. Not a big deal at all.
It's a big one.
And more like to be honest with you, that like it's a hunching.
It's my turn.
Something like
Alright.
that. Looks way more like that. Can I? The big reason why I avoid.
I won't go
Oh,
easy.
that is not good. The main reason that I try to...
Let's
I'm
fall
gonna
back.
run. I'm not doing this. No way, Jose.
It's no use.
All right. Let's
It's no
fall back.
use. Our percentage went up.
We're surrounded.
Very well.
Please. run.
Let's fall
We have an
back.
80% chance
Let's
to
keep
run.
moving.
There we go. There we go. But yeah, I don't want that to happen. A 3-chained battle? No way. I'll fight one. Like, sure, you know what? I'll fight this guy. Because of, oh god. I don't want to fight 3 enemies at the 3 rounds of enemies at the same time. Like, if they weren't grouped together like they are, I would be more inclined to actually fight them. You turn around. I don't want to use my special on you. Thank you.
There, yeah! How's
We
this?
strike.
This dude freaking turned around from nothing. Whatever.
Get back.
Here we go!
But yeah, it's getting the combo. I don't like doing them, so I'm not going to.
Let's go.
That one's still kicking, still living. Whatever.
Strike.
Not so much
I shall
anymore.
go.
All right, everybody.
My turn.
I'm up.
I forgot how bad my movement is with Altina.
All right.
I can't just do a rushes
Too
with
slow.
Altina. Way too slow. Way too slow with the movement. But yeah, like, it's the big reason why I avoid a lot of these fights. It's because it's like, oh, look at that. There's 3 enemies over there, which means there's like 9 enemies over there. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to fight freaking 9 enemies back to back, no rest. Like, no way. That'd be terrible. But, it's just 1 enemy. Yeah, I don't mind that. Also, it's
Is
something
that
new.
a collapsed ruin?
Yeah, they're all over the place. There's remnants of an ancient battlefield just over the hill, too.
Oh, over here.
Crossbell's history is more rich than I realized.
I was wondering where they were talking about, like, ruins. Where? I don't see anything. You material times 5. Not bad. I definitely did. I don't know what this, like, emerald dragon thing is. Blade fang. Alright, whatever. That's, we got some serious monsters going on here. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll go with Sledgehammer. Want to make sure we break these guys. But I may as well do the big attack, right?
Form. Down.
Yeah, criticals, and they're
Here we
all
go.
broken. Love to see it.
Let's go.
Now we go with Raging Fire.
All
Now that
right.
everything's broken on screen. Don't have to worry about a singular one of these guys, but
Too
all of
slow.
them would be obnoxious.
Very
Alright, that
well.
one's sealed, so definitely want to focus on these 2 now. The ones that don't have status effects going on. And so Rain Slash is still the strongest attack we've got with Kurt, so
My turn.
we'll go with that. Everything's frozen back there. We're getting some serious status effects. Love to see it. I can't hit that one over there. Froze means we're going to be taking more damage,
Activate
so
destroy.
every time that he gets a
There.
turn, it's going to take damage, so may as well attack these
My
ones.
turn.
And we still got another turn with Kurt. Not Reen, though. Reen's enough.
It's mine!
Like, Reen
Let's go.
he was the one to break them. Weird that he doesn't get one.
Now.
I'll assist.
Either way.
Here I go!
It sucks to swap, but whatever. I almost never swap it considering it's just obnoxious to do it, but I may as
Too
well.
slow.
May as well get that damage in, right? But yeah, like, the gunner mode has a wider, like, area of effect and also has a wider range, but it's weaker, so I don't generally like to have it equipped.
Locked in! Yeah!
But, I mean, if I gotta, you know? Alright, but I don't want to keep fighting these things. There's way too many of these dudes. Way too many of these dudes. Doesn't really matter which way I go, because there's no treasure chest anywhere around here. But yeah, look at how many freaking enemies are around on screen. If I was fighting every single one of them, we would be here forever. So yeah, I'm just gonna run past them. I'll just do some more grinding off screen whenever I have to. Frostspell, Tangram Gate. Okay, so east was Tangram, the other to the west was Belgard. Gotcha. Fork in the road. Going left should take us to a rural village, right, Yuna? Yeah, or Morkia. Which I don't think we can actually go to, can we? Yeah, or Morkia village. They're famous for their fresh vegetables and specialty honey. That sounds tempting, but we don't have the time. March is in the direction of Tangram Gate. Correct, the map also indicates that we only need to go a little further before going right. Let's move on. Yuna? What's on your mind, Yuna? What's on your mind, Uni? That was too close.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, Fire Bell. Fire Bell! This guy does not want to play nice. I want to go to our Morkia village so badly, but I guess we can't. It's freaking T-Rex right here in the goddamn way, though. What the hell? Takes our Morkia village beyond the scope of our investigation. Sad. Get out of my way! There's freaking T-Rexes on the streets. What the hell? I love the cutscenes. Like, we walk 2 feet, and then we transport it back to our bikes and cutscene. Huh? Is that Tangram? What in the world is that? Should be Tangram Gate, shouldn't it? Oh, and it's much bigger than that. They seem to be doing construction on it as well. What's going on? What's that big thing where the gate used to be? Large-scale construction to fortify the border gate between the Empire and the Republic, just as my information said. Allegedly, it is said to be roughly the same scale as Guerrilla Fortress. What? It's planned to be the size of the largest fortress in the Empire? Seeing as Yuna wasn't aware of it, they must have just begun construction within the past few months. If that's the case, it's being built at an incredibly quick pace. I wonder if that's something to do with the inspection team's visit. Seriously, what's going on? Just coming in here and doing whatever they want to my home? Yuna. Sure, this is a shock to you, but we need to prioritize our special operations missions right now. The swamp where the cryptid was spotted is further ahead on the right. Correct. The swamp should be beyond those tracks. Let's go, Yuna. Alright. Can't afford to stand here shocked. Need to stay focused. Focused? Yeah, I mean, we don't need to be on bike. I don't want to be on bike right now. I can't break things whenever I'm on bike. And also, using turbo mode and run is the same speed, so
I found some treasure!
Silver chain, I'll take that. But yeah, this goes to Tangram Gate. It's this way. Further beyond, it's our... Fine. I want to just talk about it some more. Underneath the railroad tracks. Yeah, that's how it used to be as well. Yeah, I do remember this. There's something in my brain right here. There's a very important plot point that takes place in this little neck of the woods later on. I think I remember what it is. But anyways, this is it. I'm not going to talk about it yet, because spoilers. Boats, fishing. Such a peaceful place. Yeah, there's a boathouse here, so anglers will use this spot sometimes. Do we have the exact location where the cryptid was sighted? It should just be past that. That's where it was last time. I wouldn't necessarily call this a swamp, though. According to the request document, it's beyond that gate. Seems to be locked. Oh, I do remember something else, though, here. What if whoever owns that boathouse here has a key? See if anyone's home. Yeah, I'm remembering quite a few things. Alright, before we go in there...
Oh, I see...
I keep... Whatever. I'll just swap over to Reen whenever I'm done. I don't know, like, for some reason I keep thinking that I can, Ooh, koi! Whenever, I fish, I keep thinking that I have an option to, like, pick who I want to be fishing before I fish. But no, that's not how that works. Whatever. Not like it really matters either, but...
I did it!
Koi. Oh, it's a noble carp. Alright, sure, whatever. Whatever you say.
I shall go.
It's my turn!
Let's go with Reen. Yeah, you can do 2 casts per fishing spot that I find. But that's good, promising. Are you kidding? It's also another rainbow carp. Rainbow trout. I don't know, it looks way more like a hunchin than a rainbow trout, in my opinion. In my humble opinion.
It's a whopper!
Is a whopper! Whopper! The hunchins have like those like flat faces up until their
It's my turn!
up until the fin on their back. But it is what it is. Boat shack. This shack actually does get a fair bit of use if memory serves. Excuse me, also I forgot that it was this shack. It's funny considering how different things look, that whenever we were here in the Crossbellion games, I had no recollection at all. Like, it just was completely blank in my brain. But seeing them again in this game, in this graphical style, it's like, oh, wait a second. Excuse me, is anyone home? Hey, it's my boy!
Oh, hello there!
It's my boy. Is that you, Kenneth?
Well, now that I get a good look at you, there's a face I recognize.
I didn't expect that voice, to be honest with you, but oh well.
Long time no see, Reen.
Also, again, I feel like Kenneth had brown hair in Code Steel 1 and 2, and now he's got, like, very obviously pink hair. Pink-purple. Huh? Him too? Yeah, he's one of my classmates from Thor's, albeit a different class. Not Class 7. Kenneth Lake Lord. What a coincidence this is. Never expected to run into you here in Crossbell. Or do you become an instructor? Take it these are your students? My name is Kenneth Lake Lord. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Lake Lord, as in the famous fishing gear company. Ah, so you've heard of them. Kenneth here is the second son of the Lake Lord family. Also a member of the Imperial Fishing Club, just like that fisher we met in Sutherland, Annabelle. Oh, right, her. I heard about that. Having to run into her own journey, huh? Maybe us anglers just attract other anglers. We're drawn together by fate. Could be. Heard a rumor at the Fisherman's Guild, so I'd sort of guessed. But still, didn't expect we'd actually meet at a boathouse in Crossbell. Tell the truth, this is where my brother was living for a while I was at the academy. Wanted to see the place myself. It's a famous spot where the members of the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild had a fierce battle. True. I think I remember the sign of the fishing place on the East Street changing for a while. The world of angling is deep. Yeah, and it was thanks to Lloyd that peace talks were brought out, were meshed out. Although not in our game, considering I didn't really care to do the fishing in Crossbell. The Crossbellian games fishing minigame was, it was a little too expansive for my tastes. It has certain types of bait and certain types of rods to catch certain types of fish in certain locations. It's like, that was just too much. I just like throwing my one rod in and then catching everything. It's you know, probably not as realistic, but I mean, I have caught catfish with spinnerbaits before, even though they're typically way too low for spinnerbaits to work, but you know. Anyways, what brings you guys to my humble abode? You come here to investigate too? Actually, yeah. Wait, two?
Oh, do you have customers?
Ah, yeah, this guy. Yeah. I saw him in the city. Sorry about that, did I disturb you? No worries. You headed out? Yeah, I'm going to get back to my field work. Can't stop thinking about the mysterious grass. Mysterious grass? You're talking about that scarlet grass? How did you know? Your uniforms tell me you're from a school in the Empire. Who might you be? Pardon us for not introducing ourselves earlier. We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Yeah, I remember this dude being important. I forget to what extent this guy's important, but I do remember him being important. I see, Thor's, Heard they opened a branch campus. Excuse me, I hadn't introduced myself either. Professor Lugeman.
My name is Lumen. I'm a visiting professor at one of the Empire's universities. I'm sure you've all seen some fascinating things on your travels. I'd be very interested in hearing about them, if you have the time.
I forget to what extent this guy's important, but I do recognize him. Despite having a very, vanilla design, he's still, kind of stood out of my brain, apart from the other NPCs. Get some coffee in my system. Oh wait, does that mean you teach at the Imperial Academy? Well, yes, I specialize in geology. Seeing as we're both educators, I'd say that makes us colleagues. Though I'd never expect to find myself saying that to the famous Ashen Chevalier. I'm flattered. So you're here in Crossbell as part of your work? Yes, in a sense. I'm collecting geological distribution data while on my vacation. Do you know what the word vacation means then? Oh well. Be going around the province before I realized it, I used up nearly all of my vacation days. So I rushed over here to study my final survey point before I need to head home. He's telling me some interesting stuff about the water quality and a bunch of different spots. That's so. Well, you're certainly a field researcher through and through. Is the Academy really that famous? It's one of the most famous ones out there. I love getting spam text messages. I just got a random text message like, you failed to answer question number 3. Like, I don't even know who you are. Like, okay, spam text, what are you, who, huh, what? Who falls for these? Some even consider it the height of Imperial Academia. There are many famous scholars and researchers there. Yeah, they're almost countless. Also, oh yeah, Gideon. The Imperial Liberation Front Terrorist G. Yeah, he was once a professor there. I forgot about that. Wait, so you're a professor at such a famous place. Must mean you're pretty famous yourself, right? No, not necessarily. I'm just a visiting professor. I find your field operations missions much more intriguing, actually. It's unusual for a military academy to do work like this. Surprised to hear you discovered a link between the grass and cryptids. Yes, though we haven't found anything conclusive yet. You said you found that scarlet grass in the back of the swamp. Yes, just this morning when I went out for my geological survey. I'm no botanist, but its unusual color and glow certainly stuck with me. It may also have something to do with the nature of the soil in the area, so I wanted to investigate it once more. So the grass is in the swamp too. Its relationship with the cryptids is becoming much stronger. Yeah, we should go check. A nod. As we explained, the cryptids makes this area extremely dangerous. Would it be alright with you if we carried out the rest of the investigation? If it's really that dangerous, I suppose I have no other choice. But if you're able to collect a sample of that flower, would you bring it back to me? Might be able to get more information from a botanist friend of mine back in the capital. Well, sorry, but I think the grass may be too dangerous. It would be better if you gave up on it for the time being. I understand. Wouldn't do for some mishap to occur while transporting it. Kenneth, please give them the key. Alright, got it. Here you go, Reen. You can use that to get to the swamp. Please be careful. Thank you, Kenneth. Is everyone ready? Of course. Let's get going. Hoorah! You know, maybe like I was talking up how the in the cross-building games, like, man, it kind of sucks how everybody's got to say something. Like whenever you had, like, it was like Lloyd would give a speech and then Ellie was like, okay. Randy was like, all right. Teal was like, affirmative. Noah was like, yes, sir. Wazy was like, sure thing. And it's like, oh my god, just give me one singular text box that says that everyone said yes, please. Just give me one of them. But I guess this game kind of is in the same way. I remember Cold Steel 1 and 2 being less so, but then again, there's also, you know, like 11 main characters in that one, so that doesn't make sense. Considering the risks, I suppose there's no other way. Oh, your name is Altina, correct? Oh. It just hit me. I just remembered who this guy is now. Oh. Something wrong? Just wondering if someone as young as you joins the rest of them in battle. Don't mind me. I'm sure your instructor knows what he's doing. Please stay safe. Should you need to rest, please feel free to use this facility. Yeah, I think I know exactly who this guy is. Also, we can rest here. Boost up our, I think maybe it's just health and EP. I don't know if this gives us CP either. Oh, we get 100. Okay, it's cool. Able to take ourselves a nice little nap there. Basically like taking a shower or any of that. Just about to get back to fishing with purpose. And there's a real big one I've been after since this morning. Somehow, that doesn't surprise me. Just make sure you don't get too close to the cryptid. I'll be just fine. Fish I'm looking for is a little downstream from it. You be careful too, Reen. Yeah. But yeah, I might be mistaken, but whenever he mentioned Altina, I think no, yeah, I know exactly who this guy is now. I know exactly who he is. That was a big... Yeah. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Before I spoil something. But yeah, he's important later on. Let's just say that. Yeah, he's important later on. Moving on. Also, the interesting thing about this... open the lock, whatever. This used... Like in the cross-building games, it was just like one small little area. So like, kind of strange. Alright, it's open. Start our investigation right away. Scarlet grass was seen in the back of the swamp. Let's be on our guard. But yeah, like in Crossfell, it was like just this little area, and that was it. Like it wasn't much of anything. Excuse me. Spirit incest. Yeah. Incest. Yeah, yo. All that, or separate. Yeah, okay, so it's still the same. It's just there's actually two monsters right there, guarding the way. But yeah, there it is. Yeah, I do remember now. There's actually I think maybe like two very pivotal plot points that take place right here. Just because it's kind of out of the way, right? Apparently this is the spot where a cryptid appeared 2 years ago. Definitely seems like the kind of place one would show up. What do you mean? It's just some little, like... Just I don't know, a little outcropping. Scarlet grass was spotted somewhere around here. It's located first. You guys really having difficulty spotting it? Red is such a distinct color against all this green.
Look at that!
I see it. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, it's pretty. It is very pretty, though. I do like the Plamora grass design. Like the design of it, pretty nice. And the coloration, beautiful. I always like very vibrant-looking nature, though. Like, that's why, like a lot of alien planets in like anime or games or whatever, they always look so cool. It's like super like here's blue, bright blue grass and a green sky or something. It's nice. It's quite nice. I found it. Just the one patch, though. That means... I mean, nothing is appearing. Perhaps this grass isn't necessarily a sign that a cryptid will appear. Maybe, after all the blue ones were all over the place when Crossville declared its independence. It's fine if a cryptid doesn't show up now, but we should still take this grass with us just in case.
I guess it simply wasn't enough.
Is that who I think it is? I think it is.
What was that?
A boy's voice?
Mm-hmm.
Instructor Reen.
Yeah. We're from
Green hasn't
Thor's
met.
Military Academy's branch campus. Class 7, Special Operations. Who are you?
Yeah, Reen hasn't met this guy yet.
How polite. A pleasure to meet you. I could introduce myself, but this isn't nearly enough of an audience for my grand entrance.
More like re-entrance.
Where is his voice coming from?
But while you're here, maybe you could put on a little show for me. Class 7 and the Ashen Chevalier. Show me the power that defeated Blue Blanc.
His voice sounds familiar, though. I'm wondering where that's from. It does sound kind of familiar. But yeah, that's Campanella.
What's
That's
happening?
Campanella's voice. Absolutely.
Spiritual power?
The spirit veins have been activated. Everyone, watch out!
He's forcing a cryptid to spawn. Which one do we got this time? That's the same one. Yeah, the giant, like... It looks a little different, but... a different type. That is huge. My god. Brother Doom, how you doing today? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Abhorrent Distortion. Mordrian. Something like that, at least.
It's a plant-type cryptid like we were told, but
Its appearance and size are completely different.
I wouldn't say completely, but it's quite different.
can't afford to take any chances here.
Now, yo.
Heed my call! Valimar!
Cut off again.
I do want to see that trick, but let's save it for the finale, shall we?
Fine. You got a poor girl? Hey, nice, Doom. Always love to hear it. Oh yeah, these little like domes.
What?
What is this?
A spiritual barrier.
Quite so. This particular barrier blocks thought waves from going in or out.
I like how
I
he was
admit,
heard halfway
it's
there,
not
though.
particularly strong, but it's enough to stop you from calling your Ashen Knight.
Like, does he have to go through the entire sentence before Valimar
So that's why I
summons?
can't feel the connection with him.
Be weird.
Fine then. I guess I can't hold back now.
Oh shit!
Instructor Reen?
Spirit unification
It's
time,
just
baby.
like before.
Is he going to use his power?
Spirit unification!
Oh hell yeah, ogre mode, baby. We're going Super Saiyan. This is the intro music. Hell yeah.
Instructor?
God, I love
His hair.
spirit unification.
Nice! Very impressive! Now
the
show
song
me
with other
this
lyrics. Very
ogre
good.
power of yours.
All members of Class 7, prepare to intercept!
A little distortion on the
We'll
voice.
destroy the target with everything we have!
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir!
Let's go, baby.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
It is, but we also are super powered up right now. Venom Stream. Yo, it's like literally every one of my
I'll
streams.
save you.
Thanks!
Toxic.
Not today!
Not today. Supposed to attend my girl's cousin's college graduation, but I just missed them, so I'm eating lunch. That was a mouthful to say, or mouthful to read. Your girl's cousin's college graduation. Well, hey, congratulations for them. Good. Always nice whenever somebody gets to graduate. You know, in the real world terminology. Not so much in the VTuber terminology, but in the real world. Yeah, that's nice. That's great. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Make sure to congratulate them from all of us as well. Yeah, let's get into this. Let's get into this boss
It's
fight.
my turn.
Freaking Spirit unification. What? I mean, you don't gotta answer, of course, if you don't want to. But I mean, did they get their like associates? Was it a bachelor, a doctorate? Like, what do they? What do they get? What did they just graduate with? I've only went up with my associates. We talked about it before. It's like, yeah, let's be real. Like, anything past that, it's just like, it's too much. Unless you're really going for like a high-end like job, like lawyer, doctor, or anything like that. Anything past an associate just feels like, is it really worth it? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Well, it's just, yeah, up to you to decide, I suppose. Yeah, with the Ogre form, we now, instead of having Crimson Slash, Crescent Flash, and Gale, we've got Fatal and Arcane, so a little bit stronger. All of our attacks are a little bit stronger. Also a little bit more expensive, but that's fine. This is the highest with this, 68,000. We've also been leveling up. What level is this? Level 30. So Reen is on level with this monster, and the students are 2 levels under. So we should be fine. We should be okay with this. But also we've got unlimited turns of strength, speed, defense up, considering Reen's not... Because usually Spirit Unification only lasts for 3 turns, but considering this is like our first time we're using it, the game's giving you a lot more. Giving you a lot more to really play around with it. It's quite nice. Either way, let's break this.
Get back!
God, it's so great. It's so great having Spirit Unification Reen. The better Reen. The cooler Reen. Quite literally. Should I go with the bravery points and just like rock this thing? I feel like I kind of want to. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to do it. May as well. Break.
All right.
Shut up when I'm talking to you. Shut up. Alright, Brave Smash. Actually, I could hold up with the... Oh, yeah, I could also...
Set! Striker!
I was in Gunner mode, not Striker mode, so I wasn't doing as much damage, but whatever. I could do a big attack with this, or I could, 58,000. I mean, let's be real, though. I'm not going to be able to land enough damage to kill this thing, so I should probably hold up on the S-Breaks for now, and just be doing, like, Brave Smash and things like this.
Our chance!
Especially considering we don't have,
My turn.
We don't have this active. Raging Fire. Now, I want to go with Raging Fire right now. Really boost up our damage. Detector wouldn't be bad. Strength down, speed down, balance down. Okay, that's not defense down. If it was defense down, I would have definitely have done that, but considering it's not, Also, maybe I should be healing with, and with Altina, considering we are all kind of hurt. Don't have good defense on Altina. I feel like I do have good defense, but it doesn't really show that I do. It's all the way over there. We're all the way over here. Obnoxious. Also, if we do use a magic, the thing will get an HP heal, which is not ideal. So, you know what? Arkham heal.
I'll support
Thanks.
Arkham
Let's go with Arkham heal.
It's my
All of
turn.
us. Kurt's fine. He's our dodge tank, quote unquote. This guy might land. I guess we can just do like a. I could use like Arcane Gale. It's a big attack. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this, and we're gonna see what happens with that turn. Because if he gets the turn immediately after repairing, then of course I'm going to interrupt that. I'll probably interrupt with Kurt.
Arcane.
Yeah, or that way. To the right.
I'll assist.
Doing good damage to this thing already, though. So yeah, this thing repairs.
My turn.
But Kurt gets the HP heal, so I'm okay with this. I'm alright with this series of events. Now, Iron will boost up our defenses, may
Very
as well.
well.
Pretty much everybody's maxed out now. Yeah, love to see it. Alright, Rain Slash, may as well. But yeah, this is the title music. Every time that I'm loading up this game, getting stream set up, it's this song that's playing. I don't know what that did. Earth Howl, and then Reen got, interesting.
Here I go!
Then Kurt took some damage, but that Spirit Away probably makes you disappear, but I think whenever Reen is in Spirit Unification, he is immune to all status effects. Maybe. I think that's what that, like, red eye thing is. I think that's what that stat means, but I might be wrong about that. I might be. We've got 4 turns coming up. How much break does this guy got? We're actually doing quite well right now. I'm gonna go with a break. It's crazy
It's
with
my
being
turn.
on par with the levels, and also having, like, going all out, not reserving any of our powers. Like, come on. I'm so thankful that Reen's using his Spirit Unification, and also being leveled up is super nice.
It's my turn.
But yeah, I want to see if I can get a critical, right? Yeah, there we go.
I'll assist.
So, I mean, I am still concerned
My
about
turn.
how much damage this guy's going to do, but at the same time, I wanna do some damage.
Destroy.
This
Very
thing
well.
is almost broken. This thing is almost broken. Rain Slash, I doubt it. Yeah, I really doubt that we're gonna be able to do anything with that, so I will go with Iron Will.
Form up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bring back the defenses. Bring back the defenses, baby.
Strike.
Yeah. Alright, Unleash Demon Tree. He got all of his guard back, also healing for 3 turns.
It's my
but,
turn.
you know, is what it is. Should probably just be doing regular damage with Reen for now, considering 100 CP. I'd like to boost that up some more. We do have the True Gladiator stuff on him though, right? The headbands and whatnot. So we should be fine. Should be fine on the damage.
All right.
I did not see how much damage that did, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't a lot. This attack will cancel out whatever it's doing, which isn't honestly what I care to do, but if I can break his guard, I
Let's
may as
go.
well. Also, I don't... these are just the big attacks, right? I may as well. So yeah. Rain Slash,
Gates down.
I may as well. Oh yeah, this one's gonna actually land, considering what we're doing. God, I wish we had Autumn Leaf Cutter, I'll be honest. Autumn Leaf Cutter was such a fun skill, considering it teleports Reen around the map. Really made life convenient for us. But yeah, we got defense going up, so I think we're fine. What do we have in all of this? Nothing too special, nothing too crazy. Yeah, whatever, regular attack. 681. Not bad for a regular attack, to be honest. Gravion Hammer. This is gonna hurt, but we should be fine, more or less. Yeah, about 2,000 damage.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
Auto tier. Love to see it.
Now.
Thing healed up 7,000 hit points, more or less, give or take. Arkham Heal. Yeah, Kurt didn't even get hit by that attack, so just Arkham Heal all of us.
Thanks.
Arjun heal.
Arkham Heal.
Here
You're
I
doing
go.
whatever you're doing. I mean, I may as well, like, interrupt your attack, right?
Wide
Also, I just
open.
Too
realized,
slow.
if it keeps doing, like, those type of attacks, it won't ever get its one heal. What the hell was that?
I'm up.
It, like, absorbed a lot of our... Yeah, it absorbed health, EP, and CP. Didn't do a lot, but it absorbed some. Iron Will again. Got one more turn of that. I'm just letting this guy heal up. That's not bad, though. Like, this thing heals up. It's only healing up 7,000 a turn, and only if he gets a an actual turn. So, honestly, it's not that bad. At least it's not 10k or plus, like we was getting with all the other bosses we've been fighting so far. Like, this one's not too bad. That ain't too bad at all. I got a critical. We may as well. Oh, damn, we
Let's
broke
go.
him? Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that at all. I mean, yeah, we may as well Raging
Let's
Fire,
go.
considering
Let's
where
go.
we're at. Do I want to... 43,000 hit points? I don't think that's enough. I think we should just start doing some
down.
damage.
It's mine.
Again, I
It's
don't
my
think we're
turn.
in the situation right now to bust out any of our S-breaks, so... I can do this, though. Arcane Gale. So why not? Do a big attack. 4,000 damage
Assist.
with a singular attack. That is pretty massive. EP healed up. Good for you.
Now.
Why is Saltina so close? Like, I don't remember you being this close, girl. Strength down. Sure, you know what? Let's go ahead and scale, like, see
Search
what's going on with
mode
this guy.
activate.
I should have done a
Scan
defense as well,
complete.
but oh well. Hopefully this does, yeah, hopefully this does something better. Spirit Away. It only attacked Reen and it barely did any damage,
All right.
considering he's got the 150% defense going on. Alright, but I could have had that and been even more negated.
right.
Surprised that it didn't attack Altina there, but whatever. I guess it's not an area effect and only a singular effect. Whatever. I'm okay with this. Keep doing what we're doing. This thing would be, the Earth Howl.
Yes.
Missed
There.
Altina.
I'm up.
I'm not exactly sure what that did. I think it just was like an AoE. Which, alright, cool then. What's this guy looking like? We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we got some turns. We may as well go ahead and use Sledgehammer. We got 2 bravery
It's my
points, so
turn.
that's enough for us to play around with. So, Sledgehammer, start breaking this guy's defenses down some more.
It's
One of those.
down.
That is a lot of damage. Reen and Spirit Unification
I shall go.
He doesn't mess around. I am a big fan of that. I don't really want to use the Arkham Heal. I may as well, I guess.
Thanks.
Arjun heal.
Let's go.
That even it does count on Altina as well, so it It costs 40, replenishes 20. So as long as Altina's in that, it only costs 20, which isn't bad. It's not a bad cost. I don't really have anything. It's not like how there's like poison muck falling on top of Kurt, and he's just like, whatever. Don't care. Didn't ask. This thing's going to attack next turn, so you know what? Iron Will. Play it safe.
Very well.
Don't want to get too cocky with it. And Venom Scream. This is an attack that did a significant amount of damage. Wasn't they poison at the beginning of this? Now they are again, but huh. I feel like we lost poison somewhere along the way. Alright, what a regular attack for now. If this thing gets another attack, we're going to use Altina or use Yuna. Because I don't want him to get that 10% HP heal. Nope. Interrupting. This is a 200% as well, so yeah. 7,000 damage. Love to see it. That was 7,000 damage. That vanished Kurt. It's not ideal.
It's my turn.
He's doing this thing again. Boo. I hate how they got multiples of these. I don't know why. Alright, well, as soon as Kurt comes back to the land of the living, right, we will be able to do some things.
I'll assist.
You gotta waste a few turns, though.
Now.
What are we doing now? Could do Arkham Heal if I really wanted to, but I feel like it's fine. Yeah, I just may as well let this guy do that. No restore back to like 30,000 hit points, but it's fine. Nice. That's a good one. Alright, she's a little hurt, but it's fine. Go to the earth again.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
She is
It's
in
my
pain.
turn.
Yeah, Yuna is in some serious pain. HP small. Probably just at this point in time give her an item, right? Tira Bomb. Here, take one of these.
Thank you.
You're fine. You're fine, Yuna. Yeah, one more turn, doing whatever you're doing. 27. Yeah. Alright, Kurt's back from in the land of the living. What are the chances, if I use Sledgehammer, that I could break this guy halfway? I only got 2 turns. Actually, hold up. Order, Sledgehammer. Let's go with this. Because I got a plan. I got a dumb plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. So, big break damage here. Yeah, see, that is a lot of freaking damage.
Now.
I thought that canceled. I thought that unbalanced. I thought that impeded. Evidently it didn't, though. Fragrark. Hopefully this breaks. If it does, awesome. If it doesn't, well, it's fine.
Activate Fragrark.
Let's see what happens. Alright, he broke. Good. Alright, he broke, but he only has 1 turn. Raging Fire. Boost this up. And now everyone can do this attack. 22,000. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and bust out Kurt and Altina on this. Ragnar Strike. 4,000 damage. Altina. 4,000. She's very close to being dead. And then a regular attack with Reen. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that much damage in this singular turn, which sucks, but whatever. I may as well go all out too. So, one of these, then one of these. Okay, so Rush, some good damage. Can I do 10,000 damage with a 100 CP attack?
My blade.
Also, it's a little bit different considering we're in Spirit Unification mode. So you're fighting a giant talking plant? It's not talking, but I am fighting a giant plant. As we do, you know. Come on, give me that 10k. That should do a lot of damage, because Spirit Unification. 10k? Hey! Just enough. Nice. Yo, it's crazy how different this game feels whenever you're actually on the level.
Is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Like, I mean, that was getting pretty close, but it was also not stressful. But, yeah. Crazy what being on the level, not even over level, what on the level is like. But hey, not bad. Right, so 31 on Reen, 29 on everybody else. Not bad at all.
Alright, got it!
Also, he's still in the Spirit Unification 4.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Yeah. Good job, everyone. Good job. Well done. Thank you, Brother Doom. Thank you. But yeah, Campanella was the one. Remember that green little fool?
Yeah! We did it!
He's the one that was talking and summed up.
Should take care of it.
Instructor Rean.
You doing okay? Nope, no he's not. That's what you get when you use ogre form.
Instructor Rean? What's the matter?
He is losing control. At this rate.
Oh, so that's why he doesn't use it.
Ashen Chevalier? More like ash-haired Chevalier Ogre.
That was a terrible pun. That was a terrible pun, Campanella.
Show me a little more. Let's see how far you can go until you break.
You know, it really does show, like, he really is just like Kaiju.
If I give the proper directions, I think I can guide another one here. All right, let's see what shows up this time.
Let's roll the dice, baby.
Stop right there!
Huh?
Hey, I recognize that voice. You should feel bad for that joke. He really should. He might be a fool, but
Do it, Emma. Give it everything you have.
that was not even a
Golden
good.
Ivy.
It was not even a good joke. I also like how that she speaks in like witch tongue, but it also was in a language that we understand as well. Ah, but look at that, it's Emma, and she's actually got like purplish pink hair. I can actually see
So
her hair
pretty.
color's not brown this one. You're gonna
Get
say
it
that to
together.
everyone?
We need to stabilize his powers.
Hi, Celine.
What is going on right now?
Oh, don't
Is
worry
this
about it.
cat talking and using arts?
Yeah, that's what Kaiju does.
It's you two.
Just magical things.
Sorry, and thanks. Your timing was perfect.
Shut up and focus on calming yourself down.
Whoops.
Take a cold shower,
Someone's here
Reed.
to spoil my fun.
Yes, we are, Campanella.
But that power that broke my barrier. For a moment, I thought it was her.
Glad someone asked about the talking cat.
somewhere here in
Yeah. That's the thing about this series. Everybody questions the talking cat, but only the first time. Also, goddamn, Emma, did you she's starting to look a little bit more like Nami now from One Piece. You know what I'm talking about? It's gonna ogre all over them. Exactly, Apple.
Enforcer of the society, please show yourself.
I think it'll be much more fun if we save that for later. But don't worry, I won't keep you waiting for too long. So please look forward to my grand entrance. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta. Alright, later, Campanella. The Fool! That was seriously a terrible pun, though.
A flame illusion. Seems different from our kind of magic.
And we're
Instructor
back to
Rean.
normal.
Are you okay?
Heartburn's gone. We're fine. That's why we keep Tums on us.
Yeah. Sorry for making you all worry.
Gotta keep that
I didn't
Pepto
think
on
you
you at
could
all
stop me
times.
from calling Valimar.
Gosh, that's not what we're talking about.
Please, don't be so reckless in the future.
Guess they must look up to you quite a bit.
I guess so, huh? Emma!
You saved me. Thanks for breaking that barrier. You too, Celine. Thanks for holding my power back.
Oh, we didn't do all that much. But I'm glad my new spell was able to be of help.
You better be grateful.
Aww. She's so precious.
I'm just so glad we were finally able to see each other again, Rean.
Yeah, it's so great to see you again, Emma.
She got such a glow up from the first two games. Like, my god, the time skip the past 2 years have been extraordinarily kind to you, Emma. God damn. God damn. After that, Rean and the others headed back to the boathouse with Emma. When they arrived, Kenneth graciously allowed them to rest their battered bodies in his room. So you're seriously a witch? Yeah. And this is her familiar, a talking cat.
Yes, to be exact, I'm a member of the Hexen clan. This is Celine. She's like a member of my family.
Celine.
You may as well just go out and say it. I'm a familiar. Anyway, nice to meet you. There's no need for us to get all chummy, though.
Tsundere cat. Real cat hours. Real cat behavior right there. What in the world was the old Class 7? Honestly, I'm wondering the same. But is it okay for you to tell them you're a witch? Well, the Black Rabbit there already knew. I thought it was only fair the rest of you knew too. Figured I shouldn't hide from fellow Class 7 students. They need to know that there's a backside to the world, and that sometimes trouble on the surface can be traced back to there. It is true. Cryptids, magic knights, even that grass. Appearance in the Infernal Castle on the Capitol, the Azure Tree and Crossbell. Yeah, society is from this backside too, though they're completely different from people like Emma. Oh yeah, like that kid from earlier. He appeared to be a child. Is he truly part of the society? Yes, I believe so. He's most likely one of the enforcers, a pretty famous one in the society at that. See, seems like they were manipulating the spirit veins underground. If that's the case, doesn't mean that they were the ones making the cryptids and the magic knights appear. That is a possibility. I have no idea why magic knights and cryptids from the Empire are appearing here now. I'd rather not imagine it, but it's possible my sister is involved. Vita Clotilde. This game operates in the Wizard of Oz magic systems. There are good witches and bad witches. Yeah, I mean, that's just life though in general. Also, his chat's popping up on my screen. Like I saw that popped up over there in the corner of my eye, but did it actually pop up on screen? I don't know if it did or not. Somebody say something. Somebody say something. I'm gonna look at OBS there to make sure that chat's actually working on screen. It might have had a weird bug. Okay, yeah, it did. No idea. Thank you, Brother Doom. Thank you. But yeah. I don't know, I haven't been seeing it over there for whatever reason. I guess I'm just been that late on the replies. Oh wells, oh wells. The Azure Abyss. We've heard she may be in Crossbell. Since she's in Anguis, is she the one giving orders to the enforcers? That's possible, given what a wicked woman she is. A wicked woman. Tip's imaginary hat. Thank you. Tip's Altina's hat and Emma's hat at the same time. I got two hands. You know what these hands are made for? Tipping my girl's hats. Tip's fedora. But after chasing her for the last 6 months, something feels off about that. Oh, really? Yes, we don't have any proof yet, but we've sensed something is a little strange with her actions. Kurt, are you keeping up with this? Not one bit. But I think it's important we try to grasp the situation as much as possible. What's something in my eye? Eyelash betrayed me. Why? It's 4 p.m. now, so we're done with today's activities. Good job, you three. We did it. We did it. Oh, right. We've completed our investigation of the cryptids on behalf of the Governor General. Just need to return to camp now. Let's take the bikesing to Crossbell City first. Emma, Celine, you're coming too, right? Yes, provided you have room on your bikes. Let's get going then. Yeah, Altin can ride on the back again, I guess. Hey, Kenneth. Excuse me, but this is clearly a bowler at just imaginary bow tie. Nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I misgendered your hat. Can you ever forgive me, Brother Doom? Oh, you're all leaving already? Yeah, thanks for taking such good care of us. Wait. Where's Professor Lugman? No, he left just now. Said it was about time for his bus to arrive. He told me to tell you sorry for not being able to say goodbye, and that he's sure he'll meet you again somewhere. That's so, because professors like him must have a pretty packed schedule. It's a shame I wasn't able to meet him. Well, we'll run into him again if it's meant to be. Yeah, before you go, Celine, thought you might like this. Huh? He caught a fish! Ooh, a carp. Meow! It's huge! Did you catch us while we were talking? Nah, I thought I'd go grab you a little gift before you left. I don't need something like that at all. So don't treat me like I'm some starving stray or... Is there something? She's a tsundere, but yeah, can't beat her cat instincts. No need to hold back. Eat up. Oh, Celine. So that's what the phrase "the cat's meow" means. Fish is enormous. Just what I'd expect from you, Kenneth. Seeing her like this makes her seem like a normal cat, albeit one with especially nice fur. Yeah, maybe we don't need to worry about her being a familiar or whatever after all. They waited there for a few moments as Celine devoured the entire fish and eventually returned to her senses. Nice one. What's my stats looking like? Oh, I'm 100 across the board. That's fine. Hi, Kenneth. Got what I was fishing for, so what should I catch next? Any requests, Celine? Or are you asking me? Yeah, no idea. No idea why. Barps. Belch. Alright. Yeah! Back to Crossbow we go then. Back to Crossbow City. Need to drop Emma and Celine off at the city before we head back to camp. Should we get going? Yeah, let's go. No reason to stand around here. Want a Sprite cranberry? I don't drink pop. I don't drink the sodas, I'll be honest with you. But also, what's up, Jolly? How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Although, I really do. Like, the other day, I was really wanting one of those, I forget what it's. I think it's a pineapple rum. If you get some pineapple rum and you mix that with a Sprite, a Mellow Yellow, a Sierra Mist, whatever you got, you know, whatever version of it you can find, it's a really good flavor. Like, ooh, it's some solid stuff. Not gonna lie. Like I could drink a lot of those things. But yeah, I don't drink the carbonated beverages unless it's got alcohol in it. So yeah, been a while since I was last on an orbital bike. Try to keep it from shaking too much. A little on the full side. Yeah, that fish was bigger than you were, Celine. Oh, Celine, you'll never keep your figure if you keep overeating like that. Shut up! I just lost myself for a minute, it's all. Let's get you two back to Crossbow. Emma, Celine, you two ride in the sidecar. Very well, thank you. I shall take my usual spot. You bet. Oh, but on our bike. Come on, Allie. I haven't seen each other in a long time, so don't get in their way, alright? Oh, is that how things like these are supposed to go? Let's just get going, everyone. Yeah, that makes sense. All I want for Christmas is you! It'd be a lot less annoying if Mariah Carey had a metal cover, a metal version. But it's the best wonderful time of the year. I'm not a huge fan of Christmas. I don't know. It's cold. It's cold outside, and we just had some family get-togethers for Thanksgiving a little bit ago, so I don't know. I'm a bit of a Grinch. It's fine. So you ramped up your research about half a year ago. Yes, I returned home and had my grandmother instruct me on ancient arts. Vita had already mastered those same arts by the time she was 16. She was considered a true prodigy. Well, shit, I mean, you're only like 19, 20 right now, so you're not far off. Like, whenever you're younger like that, 4 years seems like a very long period of time, but as an adult, nah. Once you get to like your mid-20s onward, 4 years, 5 years, that's kind of a drop in the bucket at that point in time. You never had her wild personality, but I think you managed just as well. Magic abilities should be about on par with Vita's now. Or at least on par with how Vita was. I don't know if Emma could 1v1 Vita, but yeah, we'll see. I'd certainly like that to be true. Zeta is true with that spell you pulled earlier. Yeah, can we like have that usually? Can we like have that as a normal spell? It'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty awesome. And Celine, you stopped me from losing control. Just use a spell to calm your mana. Even if your mana being out of whack was most likely not the problem, it's just good that it worked. I see. If you're losing control, then something grandmother told me might help. But for now, at least I think you have the right idea of not overusing it. Yeah, it'll be a last resort at most. Although it was super freaking nice to use. I wish I understood better, but basically you're not going to push yourself, right? Oh, I know why Allie always worries. We'll do what we can to avoid being a hindrance. So don't be afraid to rely on us. That's kind of you both, but I agree with them. Though by this point you should know my opinion on the matter. That I do. Okay, I need all three of you to have my back. No, you have such a good rapport with your students. They're right on par with the old Class 7. Are we? I'd say we're still very green. And we've still got some challenges up ahead. Elliot has his share too. Speaking of our old classmates, you've been talking to Elisa and Marcus recently, right? How did you know? It's painfully obvious for one. Why else would they be talking about ways to help you? Celine, that was supposed to be a secret. Our instructor is really lucky to have such great friends, and he never would have met them without being part of Class 7. I understand the sentiment, even if I can't relate. I hope we can see both of them soon. By the way, Emma, what are you doing tonight? Huh? Instructor, what's the matter? Just look at that. What is that? I don't know, what is it? I can't see over there. Speaking of the passage of time, Dragon Ball Super Broly came out 5 years ago? Really? Already? I haven't even watched it yet. I still need to. Got a train going. Oh, that's more than just a train. Oh, that's more than just a train. That's 2 trains and a giant freaking, like, railway cannon or something. Yeah, honestly, that's probably going towards Belgard, huh? The RF-made tactical weapon, Dragunov Railway Cannon. Yeah, those are the things that could wipe out Crossbow with a single blast. And now we're gonna have those things pointed towards Calvert. Or... Are they showboating for Reen? Just look at them. Those are railway cannons. They used to have some stationed in Guerrilla Fortress. Their power is terrifying. It's enough to wipe a city like Crossbell off the map in half a day's time. Their size and design aren't the same as the ones we saw at the fortress, so they must be a newer model. They're being set up along the border. Unbelievable. Just what is about to happen to this country. Yeah, you know. Does anyone else think the Argentinian accent is cheesy? I could not tell you what an Argentinian accent sounds like off the top of my head. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I've ever heard an Argentinian person talking. I don't quite know. I'm sorry to say. 5 o'clock p.m. It's kind of funny we don't use military time. You think we would? Oh well. Long Lao Tavern Inn. Long Lao. Thank you for bringing us here. Yeah, thanks. No worries. So this is where you guys are staying, huh? I love the sway of those lanterns. Something about it's just very peaceful. Long Lao. It's an Eastern-style tavern and inn. Between the food and the inn, I have no complaints. I figured you'd be the one talking it up out of everybody, Yuna. Oh, I think you'll like it here. Zhang Yu's food is amazing, and the rooms are nice and relaxing. Something's on her mind. And I still got something in my eye. Oh my god. Ah, that's so. I'm looking forward to it. I have my Arcus too, so please contact me if something comes up. I will do the same if I come across any information. Got it, thank you. Bye now, don't push yourself too hard. Emma really did get a glow up though, like goddamn lady. Goddamn. Nice. Alright, let's go back to camp. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Physically as well as mentally. Yeah. Yuna? Why are you all staring at me like this? I just have a lot on my mind, like the railway cannons for one. I'm not from Crossville, but I can still see how serious things are becoming. Let's get back and organize our reports so we can pinpoint the problem areas. Kurt, Allie. Hey yo, did you miss me already, Emma? Shores are here.
You picked up.
Who that, Toa?
Where are you right now, Reen? Are you done with your special ops missions?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Sorry. Yeah, we just got back to town. You called about the railway cannons.
So, you saw them too? I do want to talk about that. But there's another matter that needs our attention first. Can you come back to the camp ASAP?
That's what we're doing anyways. That's the plan. Wait a second, what kind of matter are we talking here?
Oh, hello, Yuna. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. The branch campus just got a request from the Governor General. That's all.
Huh? What kind of request?
He asked us to go to the party at Orcus Tower tonight as part of the security detail.
Oh, hell yeah, we hitting up the party,
Also,
baby!
that we greet Prince Oliver and Princess Alphen.
Oh, hell yeah! I love those two. Absolutely, don't even gotta question it. A fly day on Chinatown? Yeah, we're basically in Chinatown. That's, yeah, we're in the eastern, east street of, Crossbow City, which is basically Chinatown. I like it, though. It's quite nice. Reading the others returned to camp, showered, and changed into their spare uniforms. Leaving the camp to the railway military police, the students and the faculty all headed to the Governor General's office, Orcus Tower. 6:10 p.m. Interesting. I remember 2 events, but I don't know if when we're going to be seeing those events. Yeah, there's 2 events that kind of stick out of my mind. A lot of railway military police, RMP here. Chinatown is in New York? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And a lot of places. You got like a Little Asia section in Yakuza in the Kamurocho. I'm sure Rio, Japan has some sort of Chinatown district, as well as many places, I'm sure. But yeah, definitely whenever I think about Chinatown, I think of New York City! New York City. Sorry, not sorry to everybody who lives there. I love cities and like bigger cities like this at nighttime. It's a vibe. It's an aesthetic. Love it. And so the Chinatown of London is real? I mean, probably. I'd assume so. I would imagine that there is a cultural area in most places of the world. Look at all these stretches coming and going. Which one you driving, Apple? Driving the one that we vibing with? New Yorkers know where they live? Yeah.
Many influential individuals have gathered here at Orcus Tower tonight.
Yeah, they know.
However, we've confirmed that Speaker McDowell was not one of the people invited to the festivities.
Oh, damn, not even invited?
I worry the citizens of Crossbell won't take the news that their local representative has been snubbed like...
Sir, please come inside. Sir.
Pardon us for that. The views and opinions just expressed are not endorsed by this news channel.
Of course they weren't. Like here in Spain where they're on every bazaar? Nice. We don't even have bazaars where I live. Like we've got some markets here and there, but we don't really have any bazaars. Missing out, for real. Then again, we don't really have any like big festivals either. I think like where I live in particular, there's like one summertime festival. And that's it. That's like the only big thing. Like things get dressed up for Christmas, and like Halloween has some like haunted houses come out to play, but nothing too crazy. Very mild.
Staff and students of Thor's branch campus, thank you for all your hard work.
I don't trust you.
I will explain the particulars for the security at tonight's event, but first, allow me to introduce the people for which you'll be providing security.
Hell yeah! Hey, Marcus's dad, Imperial Governor Carl Regnitz.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm responsible for overseeing the well-being of Heimdall. My name is Carl Regnitz. Leaves is a part of the capital's suburbs. It's unfortunate we haven't met before, but this is a good opportunity for us to become acquainted.
Irina Reinford, chairman of the RF group, and Elisa's mom.
Irina Reinford, nice to meet you. I suppose we've been indirectly working with each other via your use of the Arcus IIs, the Derflinger, and the Panzer Soldats. I've read your reports, so I have high expectations for each of you.
Governor Regnitz is a sworn ally of the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
She's Elisa's mother. I remember Grandpa mentioning her before.
These guests, on the other hand, should require no introduction.
Damn right. Ah. Princess Alphen.
It's so nice to meet all of you from the branch campus. I am the Princess of the Empire of Erebonian, Alphen Rice Arner.
You hate all of these? Oh, Doom. Alphen and Olivert, they're fine. Carl and Irina, yeah. Rufus, yeah. But Alphen's just a sweetheart.
I wish we could have met before, but I'm glad to finally have the opportunity.
And you got, yeah. Alphen at least recognized Musei. I guess.
I'm sure it's due to Adios's guidance that we were able to meet tonight.
Yeah, she's just a little sweetheart. And of course, my boy Olivert. Prince Olivert.
I am none other than Olivert Rice Arner, though some have taken to referring to me as the debaucherous prince.
Based!
I am here as head of the inspection team. Though, as it's simply for show, it may be more accurate to call me a figurehead.
That's my boy. That's my boy Olivert. Ah, the real homie. It's so hard to dislike him.
However, truth be told, I actually have a small connection with all of you. Up until last year, I was the chairman of the board at Thor's main campus. And coincidences abound, for the three here with me comprise the entire board of directors.
It is true. I think we also got Elise in the background. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair,
I'm
Doom.
sure it's a bit late by this point, but I'd like to welcome you to Thor's.
Rufus,
Even in these
Carl,
turbulent
and Arena.
times, I wish for each and every one of you to enjoy your youth to its fullest and become the foundation of the world.
Arise, O youth, become the foundation of the world! My sleeper agent words, I swear. But yeah, Rufus, Carl, and Irina. Carl's okay, but I don't really like him. Same with Irina. Like... But then, Rufus? Yeah, no way. No way. Rufus, I just do not like. Alphin's just a sweetheart. Elise is our freaking sister, and, Oliver, he is a homie. He is a homie! Ma'am, Suit, and Karen. As I explained earlier, we will be on standby on floor 34, one floor below the event. Let me make this clear, we are here strictly as backup. Do not do anything rash. Now move out, line up and follow me. Yeah. What's up, Varden? How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Also, if you recognize, Prince Oliver is voiced by Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer. The, Critical Role, McCree from Overwatch. Many freaking roles. Like, a lot. I didn't actually understand that the first time I played through this game. I didn't catch that, but I also didn't watch Critical Role until after I already beat all of these games, so, yeah. Do anything rash. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I heard as well. I knew I recognized his voice. Yep. Yeah, Prince Oliver. He's old, good old Matt Mercer, so, hard not to like anyone that Matt Mercer voices, to be honest, though. He usually has some really good characters. Alright, this school's got some serious connections. Prince mentioned to me back during the trade conference, but seeing it all reminds me of my time at the main campus. Yeah, it really takes me back. Remember them all dancing by the bonfire after the school festival. Can't even picture that. Thank you all for your assistance here. Young man's voice? Who dat? Rufus. Oh, Governor General. Seem to be enjoying your life as an instructor at the branch campus. Saying that makes me proud to have been the one to nominate you, First Lieutenant Orlando. Nominated by the Governor General? I see. For a nomination, it sure sounded pretty mandatory. Anyways, you need something from me? Or did you come to tell me what you're going to do with them? I haven't a clue what you're talking about. To be honest, I came here to speak with Reen. Huh? Random men in black over there. Join me on floor 36. It's reserved for VIPs. I was able to set up a small window of time during the dinner party to speak with some of the guests. Bring the new Class 7 and Cadet Russell with you. I'd like for them to be there as well. Hey, nice. Bring in Tita with us as well. Good, considering she is definitely a main character. Maybe not so much in this one. She's been kind of demoted to secondary character, but she's still very important in the overarching story, so. This is floor 36, the VIP floor. Governor Regnitz and Chairman Reinford are in the second room ahead. His Highness Prince Oliver and Her Highness Princess Alpin are in the farthest room. So please speak with the security guards before we interact. Understood. Thank you for your help. Oh, I'm getting kind of nervous. Isn't it a bit much for us just to go up and have a chat with the royals of the Empire? Well, they said they wanted to talk with the new Class 7. As for you, Tita, Prince Oliver and Chairman Irina requested to meet with you. It's been quite a while since I've spoken with the Prince. I'm excited to see him again. It'll be my first time meeting Elisa's mother, though. With the exception of the RF Chairman, I'm acquainted with all of them. I am acquainted with the Imperial family as well. No need to be formal, just act the way you always do. Actually, no, that's terrible advice. It's for you to say I'm not acquainted with any of these mega VIPs. Well, now's a good opportunity to get to know them. So go to Governor Regnitz and Chairman Irina's room first. Okay, let me save before any of that, though. So I don't think I saved before, or after that boss fight. I didn't, because I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. But whatever, save data. But yeah, like, as far as these characters go, it's one of those weird, like, political black and white areas, right? Where it's like Carl Regnitz, he's a very influential bureaucrat. He's so like I don't like him. Just putting him out. I don't like him. But he's also Marcus's dad, and he's done a lot for us as Class 7. So it's like, it's hard to hate him. Same with Elisa's mom, Irina. She is a cold and calculating businesswoman through and through. She will sell out anybody to get a advantage and edge on the market. So you don't trust her in the slightest. But again, she's helped out Class 7 by a lot. And also, being one of your friends' mom and dad, it's like, it's hard to dislike them. But at the same time, you don't trust them. It's like, yeah, it's one of those, like, honor among thieves deals, where it's like, you trust them to a degree, because they help you out a lot. Powerful friends to have, but on the same hand, it's like, you don't really want to turn your back on them. So look at all that cityscape out there. Ah, that's nice. But, yeah, Prince Oliver, he's helped us out time and time again, and he is actually down with it. He is a homie. And same with Alphen. She is just a little sweetheart, always there for us, and so it's very easy to like those two. And also, they're more of just like figureheads. That's what Oliver even said. Like, they're just figureheads. They don't have any power. It's like the king, queen, all of that, monarchy over there in Europe, for like Britain, for the UK. Like, they're there, they got some sway, but for the most part, they don't have any power. So it's just, you know, they're kind of there just trying to do what they think is best. And like, as we saw, the debauchery prince. Like, Oliver's got a reputation of being a real homie. So yeah, it's a good time. Anyway, let me in. Let's go in. You're Class 7 and Miss Tita Russell, correct? Yes, that's right. This is Governor Regnitz in Chairman Arena's room. Yes, they're expecting you. Please go in. Alright, pardon us. What Lisa's mother is like. Cold, calculating, kind of uptight.
Welcome.
I don't hate him, though. Hey, Sharon.
Sorry to call for you like this. I'm sure you're busy with security matters.
Hey, nada. Don't worry about it.
No, it's fine. I'm glad for the chance to talk. It's good to see you again, Governor Regnitz and Chairman Arena. I see Sharon is with you too.
Thanks to you, I was able to promptly meet with the chairman. I'm glad to see you all were able to safely complete your duties for the day.
Ain't nothing for people like us, especially now that we've actually grinded.
I've heard about what you've been doing for your special ops missions. Thank you for your assistance. So you're the new Class 7? And you are Professor Erica's daughter?
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You know my mother?
I met her when I went to Libero with my father many years ago. We still keep in touch, even if she spends most of her letters gushing about you.
No, you can't speak to the manager. She would be that type.
Mother.
She definitely would be
Nice to see you again,
Karen.
Governor Regnitz.
She definitely is.
I believe the last time was at Corel Imperial Villa.
Where we
but
saved
now you're
your
one
ass.
of Reen's students? This sure is an interesting class. I heard you met with Machias and Elisa earlier?
I see there's bottles back
thankfully.
there. Want to crack those things open?
Elisa delivered orbital bikes and new equipment for the Dareflinger.
I see. Here, have a seat. Sharon, some tea for our guests.
Did I ask for tea?
Certainly.
I was talking about those bottles back there. Come on, let's get this party going. Oh, well. I like how Carl has some coffee. He's like, no tea for me. I only drink coffee. The new Empire's 8 Metropolis plan. Yes, currently Ordis, Berhard, Roar, St. Arc, and Heimdall are the 5 biggest cities in the Empire. We plan to add Jirai in the northwest, Halask in the north, I guess that's from North Ambria, and Crossbow City to them to create the core of the new Empire. There will be a speech explaining the particulars tomorrow when Crossbow's provincial legislature is assembled. That's what they've been planning. Could you give us a quick overview? There are a few elements to it, but the most notable is the new tax plan. Taxes. Currently, Erebonian taxes differ region by region. Under this plan, all 8 cities would have the same tax laws and rates as Heimdall. That's Huh? It's good, right? Our crossbill's taxes have been high since the annexation. Yes, different tax rates are a hassle when doing business across regions. The ultimate plan is to have a single tax rate for the entire empire, just like Liberl, for example. That's right, taxes are pretty much the same wherever you go in Liberl. Seems like a logical plan. And I feel Brother Doom fuming right now. He's already typing up a storm about this. They would have to get up and walk over to their tea. Yeah, they would. Yeah, the table is kind of far away, huh? Seems like a logical plan, but it's going to be a big change for the nobles who live off their province's taxes. I have no doubt there will be many obstacles going forward, but we plan to discuss all those at the provincial legislature tomorrow. Just so you know, Crossbow will benefit greatly from having the same taxes as Heimdall. Really? Sorry, I zoned out for a second. I'll go back and listen. About what? About the taxes? Are you sure you want to do that? I mean, do you? Do you, Brother Doom? Do you? Excuse me, but you'll be talking to Speaker McDowell about this, right? Yes, that was the plan, but it may not be that easy. Apparently he won't be at the dinner tonight. I'm a little concerned about him. I see. I wonder if he's ill. It is a little worrying. Exactly, that's what I was expecting. I haven't heard anything about Speaker McDowell either. I'm sure he has much to think on, though. Chancellor Osborne and Governor General Rufus's plans for one. We all have our respective reasons for coming to Crossville. I was originally planning on coming here on my own, separately from the inspection team. I'm sure the same could be said for the Prince and Princess. So all of this, including the visit from the Pentagrol, is the doing of the Imperial Government and the Governor General. Which means our field exercises being in Crossville were also. Even the railway cannons being deployed here. So you saw them, the new Dragunov-class railway cannons. One of my main reasons for visiting was to oversee their deployment. Dragunov-class? But why? Chairman Arena, would you care to explain to us just what these things are capable of? Master Reen. Very well, I'll tell you what we can announce publicly right now. Those are the ones that were in Grille Fortress. Dragunov-class railway guns are the newest model. They're the official successor to the ones installed at Grille Fortress. Can't go into specifics, but suffice it to say, they maintain the firepower of the old models while drastically increasing their mobility. By making use of detour rails, they can be used at any point along the railways. Yeah, we saw that they stopped the train stopped, so they were able to do that. The only thing about this that's kind of weird is that both those trains would have to be going at the exact same everything. And any turns, I feel like, would be very awkward. I don't know. They can be moved along the Transcontinental Railroad, for example. Weapons of mass destruction comparable to the ones at Grille Fortress. I haven't seen them in person, but reportedly they're capable of destroying large cities within populations of 100,000 in less than 2 hours. Why would you bring such a thing to Crossville? Why was never a concern. I was tasked by the Imperial Army to make them, so I did, and that's all. The advisor of your school, Professor Schmidt, helped out as well. What? No surprise there. Sorry to have betrayed your expectations like this. But both Chairman Arena and I were involved with the establishment of the original Class 7. That's one of the reasons we wanted to meet with you today. We wanted you to be aware of both the bright future and cruel present between the Empire and Crossbell. Governor Regnitz. Our time is nearly up. I believe the Prince and Princess are waiting to speak with you. We wouldn't want to make them wait any longer than necessary. True. Governor Regnitz, Chairman Arena, please excuse us. Yes, I pray your field exercises turn out well. Take care. Fun talks. Always great with them. Farewell, everyone. I'm in no position to comment on anything Chairman Arena said, but it's alright. She's a tough person, but I know she's fair too. For the time being, I'll accept her and the Governor's words. You have my most gracious thanks. I'll also pray you were able to finish your field exercises safely. Thank you, Sharon. Yo. Yuna, are you okay? I just can't stay calm about all of this. But I know those two told us all that without hiding anything. So I'll accept what they said for now. Yuna. Agreed. I have my own concerns about the 8 Metropolis plan. Yeah, I should each think about what we learned tonight. But time is short right now, and we should go meet with the Prince and Princess. Yes, they should be in the next room down the hall. Alright, now for hopefully a better time. Because these two are always a riot to be around. Class 7 and Cadet Russell of Thor's branch campus have arrived. Hello. I have orders from the Prince Oliver to let you pass. But be mindful of the fact that you are meeting with the Imperial family. Please mind your manners. You say that, but okay. Sure, understood. Please excuse us. Imperial family. Yuna, you're past the worst part.
Green!
What's up?
Welcome, all of you.
Group hug time, come on. Everybody get in here. Get over here, Elise, Alpin, Oliver. Group hug.
Elise, Princess Alpin, good to see you both.
Where's Oliver at?
Yes, likewise. If I recall correctly, we haven't seen each other since the end of last year.
Damn.
And Elise. Oh, Elise?
Oh, Elise. You want to run over there into your brother's embrace? Blush.
It's nothing. Good to see you again, Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been too long. I heard you became student council president. Is that going well?
Oh, absolutely. Her popularity with the younger students has simply skyrocketed. Everyone there relies on her all the time. Perhaps tonight, she can rely on her dearest brother to comfort her?
Hey, yo.
Your Highness!
I'm glad to see you two are as close as ever.
Always teasing.
So these are the princess and Instructor Rain's little sister.
Both of them are so gorgeous. It's like they stepped right out of a dream.
Aha! Welcome, young Rain.
Matt Mercer! Prince Olivert! My boy! My boy! Hey, bring it in! Bring it in!
Prince Olivert, it's been a while since I've seen you, too.
Indeed. Over a year? Far too long by my reckoning. Late though it may be, I'd like to congratulate you on graduating. I'd also like to thank you for lending your aid to the branch campus.
It's been fun.
I'm not worthy of those words. You've done a lot for me too, Your Highness. You and Toval. Let me thank you on behalf of all my classmates who aren't here today.
Oh, that little parlor trick I did for you. Think nothing of it.
I guess the old Class 7 has a lot going on.
Oh yeah,
He's
we do.
Pretty charismatic. Just what I'd expect from a prince.
Polar opposite of
I'd
Cedric.
hesitate to call him a typical prince.
Yeah, that's why he's great.
So we have the new Class 7 and my very own little comrade in arms.
Yeah, so back in Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, Olivert and Tita, well, Olivert was pretending to be a wandering bard, going by the name of Olivier, and, so yeah, he was one of the main characters of Trails in the Sky, the first of the Legend of Heroes games of this arc, and Tita was also one of the main characters. They were comrades in arms, for real, for sure.
It's good to see you again, Kurt, but Tita, has it truly been 3 years?
Wow, 3 years. I remember that for some reason. Nice, Doom. He listens
Perhaps
to me.
I should play you a song to mark this joyous reunion of friends long apart.
Hell yeah, Olivier. Bust it out.
I think we'll pass. Besides, I'm sure you don't have much time before the dinner.
I'm glad to see you're the same as ever.
It is a pleasure to see you again, too, Your Majesty.
It's just so hard not to like him.
What?
I've heard rumors about the kind of person he is. They appear to have all been true.
Yeah. He's great.
Dear
He's great.
Olivert, can't you see the new people are overwhelmed by your charms? Please, have a seat, everyone.
Nah, he's so great. Oliver's amazing. He's the best kind of prince. One with no claim to the throne. Which I guess would either drive you insane or it would drive you to be evil, an evil person, or it would just make you like Oliver here, who's just like, I'm just gonna do what I can then. I'm just gonna do what I want to do then. Which honestly, based Oliver. This brings me back. The last time we were together, Tito, was during the incident in Liberal. Wait, no, it was in Phantasma, wasn't it? Yeah, the place was getting pretty tough to deal with. But I'm so happy to see you've been doing well since then, Prince Oliver. It warms my heart to see what a delightful young lady you've grown into. I'm certain it's been causing dear Agate no end of trouble. Well, in fact, I'm told you ran into him in Sutherland. He's also the one that escorted her to the branch campus, so, I mean. I've heard all about your previous set of field exercises. Thank you for dealing with the requests on behalf of the Imperial Government. The old Class 7 and Agate helped out a lot. The entire branch campus too, led by Kurt, Yuna, and Altina. Instructor. I'd heard that you joined Class 7, Kurt. It truly seems like to be a good fit for you. I never expected Cedric would have done such a thing. Ah, Princess. So you heard. Alright, you two are the older siblings of that snobby prince guy. She do be real about that, though. It's a little too disrespectful, and this is me talking. She do be saying the truth, though. Well, I certainly cannot argue that point, unfortunately. Let me say this, Reen. You as well, Kurt, given what your family has been through. We sincerely apologize for his actions. Oh, please, no, don't trouble yourself over it. My father, brother, and uncle have all accepted it already. But what about you, huh? I am so lost. You don't have to worry about me either. If anything, I was just surprised how much he grew in such a short time. When did he start being like that? Around summer of last year. After he was unable to attend the summer festival due to illness, he was as though he changed into a completely different person. Yeah, he used to be a little twink. Now he's an edgelord. He grew taller and stronger. Were that it, he would be fine, but he also became much more forceful. Our mother was worried about him too. You can only assume it was due to the influence of that man. That man. Reen's father. Seems you've been trained well. Indeed, thank you. I'm talking about, Chancellor Osborne. Recently, Cedric's begun to look up to him. The worst freaking role model ever. Like, seriously, the worst role model ever. Isn't he the one they call the Blood and Iron Chancellor? He's the one who planned the whole annexation of Crossbell. He also got assassinated. But JK, he's still alive! To be fair, he has always admired the way the Chancellor has done things to some extent. The Chancellor played a part in helping Cedric recover and grow, then he has my thanks for that. I've no doubt Cedric will learn to control that forcefulness of his one day. Is that so, Oliver, or is that the optimism talking? Kurt, Reen, please watch over him for me. Olivert. Yes, of course, Your Highness. Sounds like there are some complicated things going on. Definitely got a better impression of them now. It's clear they both care for their little brother a lot. I hate him. Might introduce myself as well. I'm Elise Schwarzer, Reen's younger sister, adoptive. Thank you all for taking care of my brother. He's the one who takes care of us. I mean, I don't really look up to him, but I don't hate him or anything. Aw, she doesn't hate me anymore. Guys, she doesn't hate me anymore. Yeah. My word, you're welcome. Though it is true that we are more often indebted to him. Same here. Helps me out with his lessons and Panzer Soldat related things. Is that so? Well, even so, my brother is still very new to being an instructor, so please take care of him. Is that really necessary? Oh, enough playing around, you. After all, you're the one who looks up to Reen the most. Princess? In any event, I was surprised to hear you had joined in Class 7, Altina. Yet somehow I feel like it was meant to be. At least, I'm surprised to hear that. I was under the impression my presence would bring back unpleasant memories given our history. Yeah. Well, it's true that I'm not pleased with you for having kidnapped myself and the princess, but I was told you've been helping my brother, so I wanted to thank you. Though you may be a student now, I ask that you continue to look after him. Allie. Wait, what was it about kidnapping? I recall hearing you were a spy for the Noble Alliance, but yes, as part of my spy missions, I abducted Elise and the princess. That was also the first time I met Instructor Reen. I kind of want to see somebody's reaction to these games, the Code Steel games, without having played any of the other games. Because then, like, Yuna is kind of like the main character of this game, considering that's what they kind of expect, right? Like, if you didn't play any of the other games, if you didn't play Code Steel 1 or 2, the Crossbellion games, the Liberal games, if you just got Code Steel 3, then you would be completely lost about, like, the majority of all of this. Although I guess you would still be kind of lost about the Crossbellion half, but most people that played Code Steel was lost in the Crossbellion portion, considering it was not out in the West for a while, so yeah. Anyways, those sure were the days. Strange indeed to think that after all that, you're now a member of Class 7. However, it's all thanks to you I was able to be the damsel in distress and find myself carried to safety in Reen's arms. Princess. So that's how you all know each other. Wow, I'm impressed with all the things that the class you established has achieved, Olivier. She just straight up said it. Oh, stop, Tita. You flatter me ever so. I don't even know where to start with that one. But I see now. He's definitely acts like a big brother. Elise. I guess she's about the same age as me. Yeah, I guess she would be, huh? Random dude. My apologies for interrupting. However, it is nearly time for the dinner party. You will need to prepare soon. Already? How time flies. Understood. Thank you for letting us know. Well, I suppose it is time once more for the sweet sorrow that is parting. I have little doubt we'll meet again soon, however. Yeah, actually, we're going to be meeting very soon. Thank you for calling us here to talk. Hope your inspection goes smoothly. Please keep looking out for those two, okay, Elise? Yes, of course. You take care of your class as well, Reen. I pray you find success with your field exercises. Yes, one final thing. Regarding that girl with the mint-colored hair. The girl with the mint-colored hair? Do you mean mint? Which one? Huh? Oh, you're talking about Muse. Muse Ygritte. Muse Ygritte, I see. What about her? She's a classmate of mine. Oh, I see. Princess? Yes. My apologies for bringing it up. For a moment I thought I knew her, but it must have been my mistake. Farewell for now, and thank you. Wish we could have talked a bit longer. Yeah, it's always a good time talking to Prince Oliver and Princess Elfin and Elise. Yeah, everybody in that room is just great. Very, very likable. By the way, I'm glad to see they all seemed well. Yes, I agree. There are quite a few rumors about Olivier, so I was a little worried, but it seems like he's doing just fine after all. Is Olivier his nickname or something? Well, when he visited the borough 4 years ago, he hid his identity and took a different name. To me, he's still the funny, smart, and reliable bard, Olivier. Is that so? So that means you must know my older brother as well. Oh, you mean Mr. Mueller. He and Olivier are pretty much best friends. I had no idea you were his little brother. Well, half-brother. We look different. We have different mothers, and frankly, we look nothing alike. Nah, I hadn't heard that before. How all the lines intersect. Allie, what's wrong? I just started to feel a little bit of regret for what I did to the princess and Instructor Reen's little sister. It was a mission, so I know I shouldn't feel bad, but I see. Oh, Tina. Seems like you're growing up too, Ollie. Elise and the princess were both so gorgeous. I can't fall behind. I understand that feeling. Yo? They were both so gorgeous you can't fall behind? You gonna be taking care of your skin a little bit more, pretty boy? Alright, we're all done meeting with the VIPs. We're gonna start soon, so let's go back to floor 34. Yeah, understood. Naruto. Alright, may as well save considering... I don't know how long that was, but we had it was a decent bit of conversation. May as well. A good point for a save, if nothing else. Alright, so back down to floor 34. And another cutscene, of course. Oh, yeah, it's Rufus. I couldn't read that. You went through the dialogue a little too early. A little too quick. Well, it seems you're done talking with everyone. Governor General Rufus. Didn't realize you were on this floor as well, Your Excellency. Oh, no need for that. Just call me Rufus. It's almost time for the guests to be sent to the venue. But I'm glad I ran into you here, Reen. I'd like to talk with you. In private, I assure you. It won't take much time. Well. Sorry, guys. Can you head back without me? Oh, sure, but... Understood. The one that I like the least on this floor now.
There are some things we just can't talk about with the young ones here. Come to think of it, I suppose this is the first time we'll have spoken one-on-one like this.
To a degree.
Yes, that's true. So, am I speaking to the Governor General of Crossbell? Or am I speaking to the leader of the Ironbloods?
Or one of your many other titles. This guy wears hats like nothing.
The Ironbloods. Gifted children found and taken in by His Excellency Lord Osborne.
Milliam, Rufus, Osborne, Claire, and Lecter.
Mostly the latter, to answer your question. But you forget, I'm also a former member of the Thor's Board of Directors.
Yes,
At the same time, my younger brother is one of your classmates.
Like I said, many hats.
There is an abundance of topics we could discuss.
If you need to leave a message for Eustace, I'll make sure he gets it. We'll be meeting up before too long.
Ah, so you've already managed to meet with some of your other classmates. Not all of them, though. I suppose it must be difficult getting a hold of Gaius and Instructor Valestein.
Yeah.
How much does he know?
Too much.
I jest. Our time is short and better spent on topics besides my brother. What I wish to discuss is your rather fascinating lineage.
Like that last line didn't really go through until the very end. Oh well.
Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go.
End of
I
Callisto
won't
2.
let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
Where we 1v1'd against Crow and Ordine.
The group's primary member, in fact. Though that secret was, until very recently, kept between myself and His Excellency the Chancellor.
Relentlessly, without looking back.
Rest in peace, Crow.
As long as you do, I'm sure.
Dead. Dead.
I'm taking over that phantasmal blaze plan of yours. And my first order of business will be sorting out the mess you left in Crossbell.
Why are you still alive? Crow shot you! You're supposed to be dead!
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Please, take good care of Crow for me.
But in the end, he couldn't avenge his grandfather. He did get revenge on you! Was everything he did? Was his whole life for nothing?
Just as you have your reasons that guide your actions, so too does His Excellency. And I believe you factor into those reasons more than you might think.
Reen, I pray you grow up strong and healthy. Oh, Adios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child. I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man. Indeed, the Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
Really letting all these old memories come to fester again, huh?
Then, please tell me.
God damn, that doesn't get easier.
As much as I wanted to ask while all that was happening a year and a half ago, I couldn't. What is the Black Workshop? And how were they able to create Millium and Altina? What is the phantasmal blaze plan that Chancellor Osborne took from the Society? And how did you become leader of the Ironbloods?
My lord, it's nearly time.
No time to answer any of those questions, though, huh?
I shall be there shortly.
Yeah, if only we didn't flash back that much, huh? Maybe we could have actually answered some of these questions. But yeah, that's a lot going on.
I can answer some of your questions. Only His Excellency knows the truth about the Black Workshop. He entrusted the Black Rabbit to me personally. Second, I'm sure Claire, Lecter, and Millium don't know this, but it seems we're being tested. They want to see whether any of us, yourself included, can reach the core.
The core?
More questions.
In regards to me being the leader of the Ironbloods, 12 years ago, I manipulated my father into sending a Jaeger Corps called Arngarm to attack His Excellency.
Yeah, the one that V was a part of.
Arngarm. That's the Corps V from the Imperial Liberation Front was the leader of. He said they were hired by some high-up noble to attack the Chancellor, but were completely wiped out.
I wanted to test him. I wished to see just how capable this commoner Chancellor was, and if he could figure out who did it.
Who done it?
Then one day, when I was practicing falconry with your adoptive father, Baron Schwarzer, who should he introduce me to but His Excellency? He had known it was me the whole time.
Are you so bored you feel the need to play with fire? Do you tire of your empty days spent tied down by your family and title?
Yes, I apologize for the other day. But it seems you're aware it was me who sent you that little greeting. The 4 great houses have no future. From here on, I shall consider you my true father, and one day surpass you.
Daddy issues.
Ha ha! Ironbloods, is it? They say children should surpass their fathers. I eagerly look forward to that day.
And so, that is how I became the first Ironblood.
Always so much to unpack whenever Rufus is on screen. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, that guy is like the epitome of one of those like hoity-toity nobles that's just bored with their super rich lifestyle, and I was like, let us play some dangerous games like this. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Later that evening, the dinner party at the floor 35 began. Members of the inspection team met with influential individuals from all around Crossville. I don't recognize any of them, I'll be honest with you. Just the characters that we know, like, Rufus, of course. Everybody that we just met. Rufus, Elise, Alphen, Oliver, Sharon in the background there, Carl, and also, Arena. That kind of looked like that was... Like there were some kids back there. Why are there kids in here? I don't think kids could be influential, just saying. They're way too young. But, then again, who knows? This game does kind of take place in more of a medieval-ish setting, so... Damn, we got ourselves a nice little banquet here, too, though. And it's less stuffy. Look at all these bottles of wine. Maybe it's just grape juice, though. Probably it's just grape juice, right? This is so tasty. Shouldn't expect to get the same food as the rest of the dinner party. That sure was nice of them. And we don't have to mingle with the hoity-toity nobles. Nice. Well, I can find some way to get closer to the princess. Aye, she has quite a looker. Black-haired one was more than a little cute herself. Better make sure Reen doesn't hear that. Look at them all. Sure seem to be having a good time. Students don't need to be given such extravagant food. Well, we couldn't say no to Governor General Rufus's generosity. It's good for morale to have things like this from time to time. Shove it, Michael. Nice of him to invite you too, Randy. Not allowed to leave the tower, though. Still, it's good to have you here with us. Rufus. Yes, he's the one that sent that Jaeger attack on the Chancellor, which then brought about the entirety of V joining the Imperial Liberation Front. A lot of ties. A lot of things tie together, huh? He's not the type to mess with people. I'm sure everything he said is true. Hiring V's Jaeger Corps 12 years ago, becoming the head of the Ironbloods. The connection between him and the Blood and Iron Chancellor was my father, Baron Schwarzer. Because of course it is. His father knew Chancellor Osborne even back then. You said that was 12 years ago, though. So... that would have been like... Yeah, you'd been 8 years old, you got abandoned when you were like 5. So you would have been still there for 3 years. I'm surprised you didn't know that. I guess you don't always know what the Baron was doing, though, huh? Just going off on Baron business or going out hunting or whatever. So I guess that makes sense. And also being 8 years old, you know things, but you're not extremely knowledgeable at 8 years old. Not even close. Does it mean the day he found me in the blizzard? Rain? What's wrong? You don't look very well. Oh no, I'm okay. Just thinking about something. Don't blame you. From the sound of it, some pretty heavy stories came out during your special operations missions earlier today. Now make sure you eat something. Can't go to war on an empty stomach, or something. Yeah, you're right. I want to crack open one of these bottles, come on. I should just focus on my own issues. Right now I need to focus on what's in front of me, the students in the field exercises. These little sandwiches look nice too. The spread does look very tasty. These are some very fancy crock pots. Oh, Muse, there's something I wanted to ask. Have you met the princess before? Why do you ask that? Well, she mentioned you looked like someone she knew. So I was just wondering. I may have run into her at a dinner party in the capital once or twice, but I hear you're very well acquainted with Prince Oliver yourself, Tita. I believe I heard your future with the red-headed bracer was blessed by one of His Highness's performances. What? Really? She just completely turned that around on you. How would Prince Oliver? That guy performed? I don't remember. How do you know so much, Muse? Seriously, though. Yuna's still gloomy. She might have brightened up a bit after talking to His Highness, but I'm sure she still has many concerns between the railway cannons and Governor General Rufus. Understandable. Also, is that spaghetti or something like that? I thought that was a lasagna, but like if you look at it more closely, it's more like a spaghetti with some sort of like lasagna, like cheese, parmesan or whatever put on top of it. God, I'm hungry now. Is that so? Man, what's your guys' problems? You all look like crap. Hi, Ash. Nobody else would talk like that. Hello to you too, Ash. What do you want? You look like you've just been wandering around the whole time. Yeah, I was looking for ways to get out of this tower. They don't get any booze here for us, so I was thinking of going and hang up the nightlife. Maybe find some babes to enjoy it with. Wanna join me? Sheesh. Haven't you been scolded for that exact same thing before? What about that supposed to make me want to come? Hey, yo, you misspelled come there, Yuna. Seems like the students are having a good time. Need to be more aware of their surroundings. Should have the mindset that a mission is finished only once you've returned to camp. By the way, the inspection team will be on standby after this until it's time for them to move again. Is their camp going to be okay? Thought you were supposed to be there. There's no need to worry about that. The RMP troops stationed there are the best of the best, and we haven't spotted any movement from the Society recently. Well, aren't you on top of things? Anyway, what happened to Major Claire and Lecter? They are currently on a mission outside the tower. Don't worry about them, just focus on your own tasks. Got it. Yeah, I guess these bottles here are just like grape juice then or whatever. The classic. Man, everywhere we go, everything's classified. Red tape as far as the eye can see. Party should be ending in half an hour or so. Yeah, may as well get your fill then. Get your fill of foods. Dinner party reached its conclusion without any incidents. Until the guest houses for the inspection team had been prepared, they were to remain on standby in the tower. You're free to do as you wish now. However, you must remain on the 34th floor. If you are called for, you must return immediately. Now break! Yeah. What are you stopping for, Muse? That very much gave the energy of beckoning you to the bathroom. I'm just gonna say it. It very much had that energy to it. Like, I'm gonna go over there if you know what I mean. Hey, yo. There's a whole lot of time, but I guess I should take a look around the floor. Yeah. Talk to all the students now. May as well save again. All these giant freaking cutscenes. May as well save in between all of them. Like 15 minutes between each of them. Alright, what do you guys got? What's up? How you doing? Man, that was a serious feast. Really hit the spot, and there's still so much food left, too. Wow. One thing that would have made it better is a nice cold one. Or 3. Alright, I heard you two went out drinking together. I'm a little jealous. Can I come along next time? I would love to see what Toa would act like drunk. Of course, you're welcome anytime. I'm a little surprised. Didn't think you were much of a drinker. I'm a lightweight, I admit, but I'll have a social drink from time to time. I bet you're real wild drunk. I'd love to see that at least once. Right? I can picture it now. Our serious little Toe turned to man-eater. Just add booze and she chases down all the younger guys. What? No, I wouldn't do that. Just smile and nod, Reen. Just smile and nod. Yuna's really talking a lot today. Let's see if she has her energy back. Oh yeah? What are you talking about? Oh, instructor, I was wondering. How was your talk with Governor General Rufus? Productive. Yeah, productive. but also very completely unproductive. He may be my friend's brother, but things are never easy with him. Sounds like he's a tough nut to crack, even for you, instructor. Ever since the annexation, a day hasn't gone by where we haven't heard his name. When I think about it, he really is an amazing person, and just as terrifying, especially considering that most people in Crossbow don't have any resentment towards him. Not really my place to comment on that. No, don't worry, I'm not mad. Anyways, I was surprised about the princess, not to mention your wonderful little sister. That's her brother, I bet you think she's just the cutest thing ever, huh? Yeah, but she can be pretty tough to deal with at times. I'll admit she's grown into a beautiful woman, just like her mother. The only issue is how she's going to make her social debut. Need to be pretty grand to scare off any sleazy guys. Or it'll need to be pretty grand. That sister complex of his is worse than I'd heard. Maybe that's worth an extra point or two? Oh, up to you. When you talks about Crossbow, you can see her eyes sparkling. I'm a little relieved. Yeah, she's in a good mood finally. So you met Prince Oliver when he was visiting the borough? What was that like? Well, I can't really go into the details, but Prince Oliver is a very talented with an orbital gun, and his art saved us a bunch of times. Oh, and I heard at one point he drank a whole bottle of expensive wine without paying in order to get thrown into jail. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. What? Why would he do that? I suppose he's just the adventurous type. Like Tita knows the prince very well from their time traveling together. Yeah, I remember that. I do indeed remember that. The survival exercises today are really tiring. Stepped on a snake, got chased by bees, stared down a wild boar. Part of it's my carelessness, but how unlucky can I be? Honestly, it was really scary. Aw, poor Wayne. The supply team had to use the orbital network for today's exercises. It was actually pretty tricky, but at the same time, it feels like there's a lot of untapped potential there. Either way, it was a pretty good lesson for me. Good. Glad to hear. Looks like everyone had a hard time with the field exercises today. Should ask Allie and how Class 7's field exercises went. Indeed. Man, all these dishes were just great. Yeah, they really were. It's rare that I'm able to get my hands on such high-quality ingredients, but I'll try to recreate this flavor once we get back to camp. And the sauce of this main dish, for example. I wonder how you can get such a deep flavor. Well, I did get a slight hint of lotus. Lotus. Must mean... Or Morkia honey. It's amazing, Freddy, thank you. Nah, all of the day's work. Wow. The fact that Sandy can actually understand Freddy. Ayo? 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 Ship forming, perhaps? Perhapsably? Seems like clubs are all starting to hang out together. Yeah, I noticed that too. Guess Musei left early. It's fine. I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. Anyways, did you try the dessert that just came out? If you hadn't had any yet, you really should try some. Will do. Aww. You're getting along quite well. How you doing, Altina? Playing on your phone at a social gathering? Couldn't be me. Altina, what's wrong? Instructor. I just received my periodic contact from the Intelligence Division. Seems there's been an unexpected development. Unexpected? Yes, Major Arundel and Major Claire. Not only are they here at the tower, they're not even in Crossbow City anymore. Well, that's a little worrying. Wait, was it even okay for you to tell me that? I didn't say it was confidential, so it's probably fine. Probably. It's likely either Tangram Gate still under construction or Belgard Gate to the west. Wait, but this morning... Hey, Allie! Leonora. Today really wiped me out. Oh, you're talking with someone. And her instructor as well. But oh well, it's no big deal. Go ahead, I'll get out of your way. Understood. Please pardon me. Sorry to butt in, instructor. It's fine. That was probably important stuff to talk about, but... what can you do? What can you do? I'm glad to see Prince Oliver and Princess Alphen haven't changed. Outside of the fact that she's becoming even more beautiful. She certainly is. You've been the Imperial family before, right, Kurt? Yes, due to my family service to them. Though I wasn't anywhere near as close to them as my brother was with Prince Oliver. If I was, I could have noticed Prince Cedric's change. Kurt, if you put it that way, I'm in the same boat. If I'd paid more attention and not simply complied with the government's requests. Instructor. But like Prince Oliver said, we need to look out for him now. Prince Cedric is smart. You should know that better than most people. Yes. I should do my best to look after His Highness. That's the spirit. You. I wonder if there's any way I can meet Princess Alphen. Kurt, can you use your connection somehow? That's nearly impossible request. Even if I could meet her, I wouldn't want to take you with me. Come on, Kurt! Sydney's his usual self. Yep, a hopeless romantic. Emphasis on the hopeless part. Get a swatch of this, you two. Don't inspire you, motivate you. This ain't rock. I don't know what is, baby. You say that about everything, it really loses its impact. I do kind of understand what he means this time, though. I like music a lot, but I don't know if this is exactly inspiring any songs. But then again, I'm also not a musician, so I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I've got Ash over there. Seriously, were you not listening to a word I've said? All members of the mass media need to be on standby in their room until given the go-ahead. Oh yeah, it's not like I was trying to sneak up on the inspection team or any of the VIPs. Just want to see if I get a little interview with a member of the security team, maybe the branch campus. Oh hey, you're from the RMP, aren't you? Chief Instructor Irving. Think you could tell us about... That's quite enough! Oh, so that's where you were, Vivi. Hi, Vivi. How you doing? Hey, Reen! You know her? I take it that means she's one of your schoolmates from the main campus. Yep, I'm Vivi with the Imperial Chronicle. I graduated just last year alongside Reen. Fine, Schwarzer, I leave her to you. Tell your friend to follow the rules. He literally just dropped it all on me. Which, honestly, that's fine. He'd be handsome if he wasn't such a hard ass. Well, I don't disagree, but he's right. You should follow the rules here. Worst case scenario, you might get kicked out. Yeah, I guess. I just hoping I'd run into a member of the inspection team or one of the VIPs. Speaker McDowell's absent and I couldn't get a hold of his granddaughter. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Ellie. So that's where you went, Vivi. This rains. Crap. Yep, there he is. No, he's... You come up here too? Vivi, we're supposed to be working together. Don't run off like that on your own. I mean, it'd be bad for you if you got barged in somewhere you shouldn't and get kicked out, right? Ah, well... Fine. I'll just sit quietly till the interviews. Bye for now, Reen. Keep sending me those landscape shots, but let me know if you find any juicy info you can share with me. Yeah, you got it. And now I'm dropping all of that off on him. Nice, we're all just passing the buck. Certainly could learn a thing or two from her when it comes to energy, but she said something about not being able to get in touch with the McDowells. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what's up with Ellie. So I don't remember her at all in these ones. Of course, the elevators are out of order. Emergency stairs seems pretty well guarded too. So my only option is to fake being sick. I'm actually pretty amazed at how you'll just blurt out things like that while one of your instructors is right next to you. At this point, I figure I can just buy you off. So how about it? I'm gonna get out of here and there's something in it for you. Quit joking around and get back to the room. Damn, stick in the mud. I like Ash. He's too fun. He's too fun of a character. Those reporter types. I just don't know how to deal with them. A while back, I was forced into an interview with a reporter from the Crossroad Times. Well, considering their jobs, I guess they can sometimes get pushing. Have you talked to your friend about this? Yeah, she said she's had enough too. Did he have to go under the hammer that is Grace? So my idea, Grace was a threat. Just as I thought. Lovely to see you again. Someone's talking in the emergency stairwell. Maybe I should check it out. Yeah, let's go. Who dat? Who dat?
I can't believe you enrolled at the branch campus.
Hi, Muse. That voice. Yeah, that's Elise and Elfin.
I had no clue. I had assumed you transferred to a girls' school in Ordis.
Well, to be fair, I did dodge the topic in my letters. But just for fun, I also left you a little hint here and there.
You're the same as ever. So you had all our letters to Ordis forwarded to Leaves?
Doesn't it sound like something right out of a spy novel? I did it partly so the two of you wouldn't worry. Of course, I also just wanted to surprise you.
We were worried about you anyway, though. But I'm glad to see you're okay. Your replies took longer, so I thought something may have happened to you.
I don't know if it is, but a bit of that, like, a bit of the... what Muse was saying there kind of reminded me of Laura Bailey. I don't know if that's the same VA or not. I don't think it is, but it could be. Now, Kith!
I wasn't able to help you at all. Neither was I. I wish there was something I could have done.
Oh, you too.
You too. Daisuke de yo.
Your concern is more than enough. I couldn't keep going to St. Estraya either way. Though I will say, I miss having girl talk with the princess. And hearing your tales of brotherly love, Elise.
Aww. You really haven't changed, have you?
Yeah, it's not. It's not Laura Bailey. I just looked it up and it's
So you go by Muse at Thor's?
Alexis Tipton is the English dub voice of Muse Ygritte. So, yeah, alright. I thought it's like it sounds kind of familiar, but I didn't think it was. Also, I just updated my phone last night. I was at like 16.6 and now I'm at 17.2, so there's a lot of freaking changes on my phone. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild how like everything is different. Every time I go to any of my apps or anything, it's just like, hey, by the way, new changes. I'm just like, bro, I'm just trying to look up something on Google. I don't care about your changes.
It seems like they throw you into actual combat a lot. Are you going to be okay?
Yes.
She's in military finance, it's fine.
This is the path I've chosen for myself. Besides, if something were to happen, I'm sure your gallant brother would protect me.
You're not wrong.
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
Hi. I'm bad at this.
Reen?
Hi.
Reen?
Hi.
Sorry, Your Highness.
Trying to listen in on a maiden's secrets, are we?
Oh, you know how I am.
Sheesh. I guess all that explains the way you've been acting towards me this whole time.
Don't worry, Reen. It's not your fault. Yes, she's always been like this.
Just like how Elfin is. Yeah, I like how both Alphen and Muse, they're flirtatious, but they didn't really have any interest in Reen at all. But Elise was over here just like fawning over her older brother, which caught them both interested into Reen. Like, little sister best wingman? Nani? I see, so you enrolled at St. Asteria before. Yes, up until the end of last year. It was a year below these two, but they always looked after me. It might be more accurate to say she was always teasing me. Yeah. Schwarzers are an easy target for teasing, it seems. How could I resist when you're this cute? Yes, I completely agree. You too, princess! I don't know, St. Asteria. It's, I guess it makes sense for a noble girl to go there. Why did she leave, and why did she come to the branch campus? And why did she hide it? Your Highness, Lady Elise, it's time. Oh no. Sorry, I'll be back right away. Need to move on to the guest house in the city now. Alright, I heard about that. Sure you all have a lot on your plates starting tomorrow, so be sure to get some rest. You too, Elise. Yes, both of you as well. Reen, Muse? Please be careful. Remember what happened in Sutherland. Yep, got it. Thank you. I forget what her... Ah? Really now, Mildred? What's her name? I forget it. I forget what Muse's old name was. Good night, Elise, princess. I think I'll borrow him for a bit. I can't say whether I'll ever give him back, though. Sorry, I'll give you a call tomorrow. He's just surrendering to his fate. You're going a little far with your jokes. What if I told you I wasn't joking? That's even worse! Because technically, I'm jealous. I can almost understand Cedric's feelings. I wonder how serious she really is. She's not the type to show her true colors, but considering her position, she must have some kind of motive. Yeah, that's true. She's a good girl, but sometimes I think she's a bit too smart for her own good. And... close. I just hope she doesn't have some outrageous plan. No, she does. It's Muse we're talking about. She's, she crazy. She a little cray. That bitch cray. Alright, good. At least we're not walking in here with, although it is kind of, sus, right? We got, the horrendous flirt and the guy who doesn't want to be a playboy but is a playboy. The unfortunate playboy? Would that be the phrase for that? I don't know. Well, we got those two coming back from some alone time in the stairwell. Yeah, bye. So you were enrolled at St. Asteria after all. I had my suspicions, but I was never quite sure. All Lisa would ever talk about was her dear brother Reen. I heard my fair share about you from the princess as well. Between the two of them, I just couldn't help but fall in love. Well, from the sound of it, you were pretty close with my sister and the princess, right? I want to thank you on their behalf. Oh no, you don't have to thank me. Those two treated me very well, with no regard for our different social positions. Leaving them behind was my only regret when I left the school. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I see. Count's family and Ordis. I must have been under some pressure at the time. Pressure from Chancellor Osborne's imperial government. She's doing it again! Hey, please don't make that face. I still have an attachment to my old school, but I've made friends with Yuna and the others here. Most importantly, I've met the man of my destiny here. You need to stop joking about that. What's all this about? Ash. Why, hello there. Hey now, Instructor Schwarzer. Didn't think you were the type. Getting real close with the student body, eh? No, this is... You misunderstand. Our relationship is strictly platonic. For now. I'm ready to give him my all at any time, though. You really are taking this way too far. Focus my power and... Yeah! Oh, huh? The hell was that? Instructor, what are you doing? Oh, Musa and Ash are here. Has something happened? No, we just met up by chance. You guys need something? Yes, it is almost time. You need to see the inspection team off, right? Right. You should get back to your classes. Instructor Reen? What's wrong? There's no mistaking it. It's the same sensation I felt during the Civil War. Ah, McBurn! What's with this chill in the air?
What?
An explosion.
Yeah, that's McBurn for you.
The hell's going on?
Something happened on the roof.
What's going on?
Here, footage from the rooftop cameras.
Whoa, what is that?
What is
the
that?
landing ship from earlier today? Huh.
Oh.
Who are those guys?
Well, it was. McBurn and Campanella.
Number 1, the almighty conflagration.
Wait, is that...
One of Ouroboros' enforcers. Toa, Randy, check on the students and the inspection team. Major Michael, can you get in touch with the security forces? Got it.
The elevator's out of commission. Use the emergency stairs.
Yeah, duh.
Understood.
This is quite literally a fire hazard.
Instructor!
Classes 7, 8, and 9, form up. Grab all your gear. We're heading to floor 36, the VIP floor.
Do not break the chain of command. This is the branch campus. Security room, do you copy?
Class 7 says, screw your rules, we going out.
But wait, you guys!
Don't worry, I'll go bring him back.
I'll go too. We'll return with them as soon as we can.
Oh, I'm sure. They're breaking the chain of command so hard.
Just what are you up to?
I just want to see how things play out for myself.
Muse? Why is she...
Damn it! What the heck are they doing?
Leave them to Schwarzer. We need to secure the guests.
Hell yeah. Now, for the full Class 7 to be in action. Yeah, this scene right here, we already knew that...
Is this a reaction to those black flames?
His ogre powers kind of coming out to fruition.
My power might break loose.
Yeah, because remember, McBurn said that he's all of him is an ogre. Hey, Sharon.
I shall be joining you. I've received permission from the chairman.
We're gonna be doing some fun.
That'll be a big help.
Some fun.
It seems there are two of them. The almighty conflagration and...
Yes, another enforcer. An extremely tricky one at that.
Yeah, tricky would be the best word for him.
We strike!
Yeah, let's go!
Do we actually have to fight these things? Ah, cool. Awesome. Just that little cutscene fight. I love cutscene fights in JRPGs. You fight so many enemies all the freaking time. It's so nice whenever the game just does it for you. My camera was getting kind of close.
Sounds like
yo.
a battle up there.
Could they have already gotten inside?
Oh,
Patrol
I see.
archaisms.
At a time like this?
Hey, don't start the party without me.
You two?
Ash, I get. But why are you here, Muse?
Can't let you guys steal the show every time.
I just thought it might be fun to come help you out.
We can talk later. Right now, we need to defeat these things.
Fine, whatever. Just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Now, let's show them a thing or two.
More car wash shenanigans. How you doing, Apple? How's it going? Been googling car and screws, boats are falling out of the vacuum? Oh, God. Gotta love it. Yeah, gotta love it. But yeah, we've now got Muse and Ash in our party. Which, honestly, Muse I'm gonna put in the back row, considering... Although she might actually be a good healer. You know, that might not be a thing... That might be a thing that I need to, like, look into building up. Because Ash is very strong. He's basically the lure of this game. He's the most consistent lure that we get. So, he's our DPS. He's our damage dealer. And Muse, she's not really all that great. She's okay, but really, as far as battles go, I always left her in the back. But she'd be good to build up for strength and all that. Also, we no longer have Reen's command actions, which is kind of annoying. No, WDF, yo, nice. What did you find, Apple? What did you find? What did you get? But yeah, so if you remember during the prologue, we had that section where, I mean, I may as well use Sledgehammer, right? But yeah, there was, we had Ash and Muse in our party during the prologue, and then time skipped backwards like 3 months or so, and we're getting closer and closer to where that time skip was, and looking like Ash and Muse are making the transition over to Class 7, huh? Why is there nobody that I can attack here like this? Sure, you know what? Attack these two, like that. Brave smash! Wow, that one's almost dead.
Too slow!
Too slow, baby!
My turn!
Alright, rain slash. I can attack that one if I really want to, but I feel like I want to focus on this one for that time being.
I got this.
Yeah. We got Rumbling Smash and Reaper's Whirlwind, which, if memory serves, yeah, Reaper's Whirlwind. 50% chance of KO. So what we're going to want to do is really build up CP gain for Ash and also damage dealing, because this attack is very powerful, and also any basic small enemies just has a chance of KO. That's something you want to really be throwing out as much as you can. Honestly, this one for 30, it's a B plus and B. That's not bad. Also, it's a guaranteed impede. I like that. That ain't bad at all. That is not bad at all. Alright, and yeah, with Muse, we've got Oasu Blue and Sapphire Rain, which is a magical attack, line freeze, worthless break damage, but decent power. It has a chance of freeze and petrify. That's actually pretty solid, though. And then the Sapphire Rain area medium set restores 20% HP, cures KO, ailments, and stat down. That's actually really good. That's actually a really good for 40 CP. That is a very useful skill. And it's an immediate revive, 20% HP heal, cures. It's a Recuria. That's a really good skill. That is actually very good. I didn't ever use her in the other one. So what do they got? We got Art Celebration, 12 turns of AP cost at -80, restores 20% of your EP, and ATS goes up for 2 turns at medium. And then for 3 BP points, Crazy Hunt, which 6 turns, critical plus 50%, also strength and speed goes up for 2 turns. Not bad at all. She going pop, 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 then you gotta make it pop, pop, pop. I don't know where you're at in the video, Apple. I don't know if you're behind, if you're on the time, if you're on the level. Are you on the level? Are you here to swear right before the devil? Well, let's attack this one.
Now's our chance!
Yeah, she just got a gun, so I don't know. Ta-ta!
Let's go!
Also, I don't know what level she is. I'm curious to look into that, but... Oh, also, yeah. I got nothing with Yuna or Kurt.
Right on!
27, is that what that said? I might be a high level then. I might be a bit higher level than I should be with everybody. With Yuna, Kurt, and Altina. At the same time... Yeah, it looks like Reen and Sharon are going to be going up. We're probably going to have a fight with McBurn or Yeah, probably gonna have a fight with McBurn as Reen and Sharon, and then probably have to fight Campanella as the students. Which, that could be tough. Fighting McBurn as...
Let's go.
Reen and Sharon could be
Yes.
tough.
Do be careful.
Doobie. Doobie. Elisa and Musei got some points. Yeah, rest up here. I've only got 100 CP. I really should have rested at that bed to get the 200 CP, but whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Let's check out everything. So 30 and 31. Tactics, that's fine. I'll be honest, that's fine. And what do we got with you? Evade 2, Action 2, Holy Breath R, Mind 2, Strike 2, and P2, Cavalry Edge R, Gloom, Serious. That's a really good setup, actually. She got a 28% chance of evasion, and then she's got the Serious, so that means that she gets like 400% damage on top of that if she does evade. She's a pretty solid dodge tank. And then I'm pretty okay with Reen. I am pretty on the okay with Reen. Also, yeah, I'm a little bit higher level than I should be, it looks like. Which doesn't make a lot of sense considering, like, when we were down here, right? This thing was 28. What did we just fight? Orcus Tower. These were 29. So, yeah, I mean, we're not even high level. But whatever.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Let's put Sharon on screen, because one, we haven't had her in a minute. We don't usually get to see her. But yeah, I think things are about to get pretty... If memory serves, there's like 2-3 boss fights in a row here, so... It might be getting a bit long. Got me screaming, got me crying. Pissing. You gonna cry, gonna piss, you gonna shit, you gonna come. Apple feeling some kind of way. Shooting ropes. But who are we dealing with here? Yeah, McBurn and Campanella. At the same time, that's not a winning fight.
Took you long enough. I was dying of boredom.
But yeah.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
McBurn, that guy with the blue hair with the pink highlights, literally the strongest character in this entire game. The single most powerful character in this entire game. Like, he can definitely be beaten down with a grouping of other characters, but 1-to-1, he's unmatched. He is literally the strongest, which is insane. But yeah, we've finally seen him more about him.
That voice.
The worst possible combination.
Yeah, it's not a great one. It's not a great one, I'm gonna be real with you. That's not a great combo. Meanwhile, back down here.
That was actually pretty good, I guess.
Yeah,
your skills are impressive, in or out of a Panzer Soldat.
Oh, he's strong.
Musei's orbital rifle skills were better than I expected, too.
Thank you? Question mark?
You flatter me.
Don't need you to tell me how great I am.
Goddamn right.
Let's follow the instructor.
Yeah, he's way ahead of us.
You guys can come with us, but you have to be careful.
Understood.
Understood.
Let's go already!
Hell yeah. Let's go, Ash.
No turning back now. Come on.
Yeah, there's nothing back there besides a door. Either way, rest, definitely. I want to see what we got. What do we got stat-wise, and also maybe move some characters around a little bit. Yeah. Come on. Okay, so yeah, they're only 27. Yuna, Kurt, and Altino got 29. Ash and Musei only 27. So I definitely want to swap Musei out, like I usually do. Usually I have it like this, right? Except I have... Usually it's Reen in the front, and then it's Kurt, then Yuna, then Altina, right? Yeah. Usually I keep it staircased. Okay, we'll leave it like that. What do we got, though, with Quartz? Scorpio increases damage to enemies in break state. Oh, that's just mean. And then Skull increases break damage. Ash is mean. He's got some mean powers. He's got a mean setup. I like it. Nothing too crazy in his Quartz down here, though. And then Vergio, offensive arts deal critical damage, and killing enemies restores CP. Yeah, this is probably where I want to swap some things out. Sierra, Curia, Thalos. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to swap out Cannon then. I'm going to give that to... I'm just going to unequip it for now. Unequip the thing. Oh, it's here at the top. Alright. I'm going to give this to you. Because I definitely want to turn you more into a healer. And for Altina then, what do we want? Pain CP multiplied by 1.75 when damaged. This is already sub, so I can't do that. It's already sub, so I can't do that. Increase potency of healing items. Nah, that's great. Increase damage to enemies, though, in break state. That could be pretty decent. Either this one or this one. Well, that one I'm not really a huge fan of, so I'm gonna go with Scorpio. May as well. Let's go with some time and some Mirage. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we got with that then. And equipment. Fiber guards. Okay, that's what we've got. So we're fine on that. So they're on the level for all of that. And I 7 traffic. The Pokemon store has a Christmas Charizard painted on the window now. Aww, that's so great. Oh, that's adorable. Not great that you're stopped in traffic, but it's adorable that you at least get to see that. Okay, I thought like Dark Pendulum gives you Death Blow, Delay, Vanish. I mean, I want that. Those are very obnoxious stats. Get up my HP. Anything for strength? Yeah, prevents freeze. Cozy socks. Kind of funny. A funny idea to have Ash over here with cozy socks. May as well increase her health and EP. Consider she's going to be my healer for now. And prevents mute while also boosting ATS. That seems pretty good. Speed's 55. What's Altina at? 57. Why are they so freaking slow? Oh my god. Ash is a little slow as well, but at least he's a damage dealer, right? There we go. Come on. I was like, what? Why can't I do this? Alright, we'll rest up considering we got like 1,000 hit points. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. That's true. To keep stealing from that meme? Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
just
my turn.
Just another day in the life of Apple. Just another day. Just another dollar. Just another day. Can I just break these guys? Yeah, I can. I can just break them if I hit them front and center. Also need to move my situation around. May as well break, right? May as well just keep going with Sledgehammer. It's useful. Useful to do that. These things are so far behind, like so far in the back. And we're as close to the front as we can get. These things are back there a good bit. Also kind of funny to have Altina and Ash put together, but it is what it is. I can hit all of those ones. What's the chance of Death Blow on these things? Death Blow is 50, so it's a 25% chance of Death Blow happening on these things. But I mean, I got 189, so... Yeah, look at that, turns into a scythe. Yep, one of them died. One of them died and everything broke.
It's my turn!
Very powerful attack. Very expensive, but very good. Yeah, I'm not in a situation right now to really min-max stats like I want to, but, you know, we'll get there eventually. I can't freaking get up there. Why are they so far away? They're so far away for far too long. Let's bust out some arts, I suppose. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Charging.
Let's go.
Charging. We got 90 on Kurt, so yeah.
Here I go.
I think right now we just need to be bullying. We just need to do a little bit of bully. Yeah. Cavalry edge on those ones back there. I can't quite see what the damage was considering the walls. They're far too close to the walls. How about that? We did it. Good job, Altina. I'm proud of you. Alright, but all of these enemies I probably should fight. Well, the game is giving me... Yeah, I should fight them.
The 36th floor.
You need to work on your cardio, Yuna. Come on.
We can get to the roof from the 40th floor. Let's keep going.
Now we're on the 37th floor. Crazy. These things are on top of each other, which means it's a chain battle, which is something I really don't want to be messing with. I'm just gonna run by it then.
Now, brace yourself.
I ran the wrong way and fell face first into a wall. Well, at least we didn't get ambushed, I suppose. Take them when we get them. Take what we can get. I felt like if I could attack the other one, I could attack both of them. Which doesn't make sense, but... yeah. Either way, let's break this one. May as well. Break him down, break him down. Whoop and break. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but it didn't do anything. Action delay on Yuna, which is not ideal, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, may as well attack that one. God, that's pretty... That's 700 damage. That was pretty nice. Basic attack, 700 damage. You're only level 27. Not bad at all. Oh, yeah, and the break damage is a little bit high considering who we're with. I guess I should probably play... Man, I really want to use arts, but at the same time... Oh, did you see that? There was a frame there. There was a singular frame where it was inside of Kurt's face. Weird.
Charging.
Yeah. May as well. Critical.
Let's go.
That was not nice. Ooh. Alright, yeah, let's attack this one, I guess. Regular attack.
Sure.
Whatever. And then, again, sledgehammer. Just gotta keep going with this. Breakthrough.
My turn.
My turn. Still gotta build up all this CP. Yeah, critical. That was, not nice. Not great. Yeah, but keep attacking this one because I think we have those two in order. My regular attack will be fine. If I hit this one, though, it's not gonna work out too well for me. Camera, stop moving. Stop moving on me. Okay, I can afford a big attack, though, with you. So, yeah, cross break. I don't think these move.
Too slow.
Using those type of arts, I don't think it moves them. It might have, though. Looks like it might have. That one's dead. That one's charging up. Got an immediate turn. Tira, that's all of its HP. I gotta move. I can't move with you. Okay, if that's the case, then we may as well tear over there on Yuna. And then yeah, we're good to go.
Sure.
That thing's dead to rights now, so we may as well keep bothering this one.
It's my turn.
Everybody gang rush on this one.
Too slow.
Ah, he's still alive.
I shall go.
Oh, we got our points. I can't move.
Let's
Game,
go.
you don't understand. I just cannot move. The enemies are too far away.
Keep coming.
Okay.
Here I go.
That's a lot of things coming up. Look at that. All 4 of the enemies get the turn. So there's 2 HP heals and then a critical. That's a lot of stuff. Not happy about all that. You know what?
Let's go.
I'm gonna be done with
Here
this
I
one.
go.
We're gonna use Ebon Crest. Feels really stupid to do that, but whatever. Reflect all that damage back. And I'm just gonna let them have all their heals. Donk, donk, donk.
My turn.
You see, Ebon Crest it's nice considering you don't take any damage and they take a lot of damage. But on the same hand, you don't really get much for it. Because it only reflects 1/10 of the damage. So, like, is it worth it? I don't know, man. It's a little debatable, I suppose. Where was I? Okay, right there. I would not think that would be a place for this attack to land, but it does, so whatever. Yeah!
Let's go.
We got 180 or 154, so that's decent, but really wanna man. Yeah, Yuna's got some CP. Everybody else not really so much, so
My turn.
means we'll just break. I'm just gonna keep throwing some magic out, considering I don't think I really have much else to do. Nobody needs healing, so yeah, why not this one?
Charging.
Charging. Cross break. Let's see what we got. Cause this is my big AoE attack.
Too slow.
Our chance. Should be fine. Tiro on that one over there.
Very well.
Honestly, I don't mind Tiros so much right now, considering these enemies are fairly weak. So, I mean, I can pretty much just kill them. Yeah, attack that one, I guess.
Sure.
Then Ash attack this one. That might be enough. I don't know. Let's see. It might be close enough.
This is it.
I've got a finishing blow. That's good. Silver Thorn is gonna attack that one back there. It's gonna break now.
It's my turn.
I mean, a guaranteed critical on top of the already guaranteed critical. So not bad, not bad, not bad at all. If I can get them up to 28,
This is taking forever.
that'd be all right. It's not taking
It's
that
still
long.
the fastest way we've got. Let's hurry.
Yeah, Altina is looking a little low on the CP, on the craft points, but can't really do much about that. Oh, the 38th floor.
39th floor. Last one.
And no more monsters around.
Almost at the rooftop.
Standing on the rooftops. Yeah, nobody's around. Ooh, we got one of those things. Okay, definitely need to save here. Definitely rest and definitely save, because I feel like we're about to get into some danger territory, so I got to see one of my boss's man's new, would they be teammates, compatriots? Oh yo. I wonder what that is. Also, we got Ash and Muse in our team right now, so I think that would be I think we've got access to some new things now. Buttons. Customs. Yeah, so we got the bathing clothes. Like always, I guess we'll bust them out. Yeah, bathing clothes. Ash with his little towel around. A butler uniform. Wow, look at that. Doesn't look half bad, actually. Doesn't look half bad. Then his casuals. Look at that little skull. Wearing some mediums as well. Yeah. That checks out. And then his regular. Also the main campus, but nah, whatever. Everything here's the same, I'm sure. Yeah. And we don't have any hair color. Now, Muse, what about you? We got the bathing clothes as well, like we've seen before. And what else? We've got dress. Hey, yo, look at her. Getting all sophisticated. I'm assuming this is probably what she wore during when she had her stay in Asteria, right? Seems about right. Coquettish blue. Oh, it's her bikini outfit. I see. Yep. Oh, it looks very nice. The little, like, leg band thing. I don't know what you'd call that. Very nice. Faculty swimsuit as well. Just like the one that Altina and Yuna have. And then the main campus uniform and a regular uniform. Probably take on and off the hat as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, Musei's hat. Oh, it's just a regular little hat. And also the main campus hat. It's the red version. And the blue one. And no hair color just yet. So yeah, there you go. There's all of that. Aww. Got new outfits, baby! Okay, but yeah, what I want to do, I want to move Kurt over there. Put Ash right there. I think that's about center. Yuna right there. And I want to put... I'm going to move Altina up a little bit. The Musei up a little bit. That's about right. That's about good. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then have those two situated together. That's probably a good one. This is probably going to take a while, but we may as well take at least one crack at it, alright? We made it to the rooftop. I wonder if the fight's already started. You ready to fight? I did save, right? I don't remember if I saved. I definitely healed, but I don't know if I saved. Okay, I did. I mean, we do still have a little bit, right? Like we did that little tiny bit of all of that. So, Hazel, save again. Yo, we going on I formation. Oh, we got an I formation? Yeah, more of a T formation. No, actually, that wasn't even T formation. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone, let's go. Yeah. We're really going to stir things up. Yeah, we got 2 boss fights if memory serves here. Maybe 3. And then like a whole epilogue. So, we'll see. We'll see. Hitting a 7-hole on 2. Nice, Apple. But yeah, back to where we were. McBurn, the almighty conflagration.
Long time no see, Kruger. You too, Ashen Kid.
The world's strongest guy. Ready, break!
Weird place for a reunion, though, huh?
I don't know, things are on fire. Seems pretty usual.
I would have much preferred a tea party.
I knew it was you. That power within you. Now I understand how much of a monster you really are.
Oh yeah? You say that, but you looked in a mirror lately? That ogre power of yours is much more a part of you now than it was the last time we met.
It's growing.
Perhaps you should refrain from calling the Divine Knight. It may do little more than agitate him.
Yeah, it's true.
Yes, I know. We fought him for a little bit back at the Infernal Castle. I have an idea what he's capable of.
Hey now, you make it sound like all I ever want to do is fight. I'm nowhere near as bad as Volta or Little Miss Ogre, you know?
I don't know about that.
He's just looking for that one true fight. Campanella the fool.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face, Mr. Ashen Guy. Allow me to introduce myself. Enforcer number 0. Campanella the Fool.
You're the one from the swamp. First you summoned cryptids, now this. Are you after the inspection team?
I just came to say hello and run a little experiment. If you would like for us to do something more villainous, we can always burn this tower to ashes. Or rather, he can.
There you go, pushing all the work onto me.
I like McBurn a lot.
They said something about an experiment back in Hamel, too.
My, Kruger! No need to make such a scary face. We haven't seen each other in 4 years, and this is how you greet us? Oh, I suppose you go by Sharon now, don't you?
You may address me however you wish. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah.
Huh?
Ah, yes, the gospel plan in Liberl. We needed to attack the Bracer Guild in the Empire to lure away the Divine Blade, Cassius Bright. But first, we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank Bracer at the time, didn't interfere. So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from North Ambria.
Oh.
As a
Probably see that
result,
interest in the sky.
the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Liberl. And so, the first stage of the Professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete.
Oh yeah, Uwe told me about that.
All that really happened?
Yes. That is the full extent of my misdeeds.
No,
So long
Sharon.
as the Reinford family is not at risk, I will not try to stop the wrongdoings of my prior colleagues. However, Chairman Arena and the others are presently in this tower. If you intend to attack this building, I will stand in your way as the severing chains.
Sharon.
You've changed quite a bit from the old days, haven't you? You're completely different from when you joined the Society as one of the Order's leftovers.
Was that really 12 years ago? Damn.
Back then, I was a pitiable little girl who didn't even know how to smile. Allow me to pay you back for the time you defeated me in battle.
I don't know what you're after, but I have people I need to protect. Fool. Almighty Conflagration. You've met your match.
Have they?
Be nice if that were true.
Right?
I don't think I even need to do anything this time.
There!
Oh, hi,
We
Yuna.
made it.
I didn't realize that they were actually going to make it in time.
Stay
they were
back!
shutting.
These two are genuine monsters. The Enforcers.
Wait, is one of them just a kid?
I don't know who he is, but the other one is a tremendous threat.
Well, either way, they both look pretty intense.
Yes. Things seem to have escalated.
Ash and Muse, too.
Huh? Oh, hey. You're the Black Rabbit, aren't you?
Look how chill he is with it, though.
Then perhaps I'll entertain them.
That's what I thought, yeah. So Campanella's over there with them, and we're fighting McBurn. I thought so.
What?
He teleported? No!
Hey, kid. Shouldn't you be paying attention to your own battle?
Leave them be for now. His strength is comparable to my own. But against this one, if we aren't focused, we will die.
That is true.
Class 7, Muse, Ash, begin two-pronged offensive. Here are
What
your
is
orders.
jazz, though?
Survive, no matter what it takes.
New objective, survive.
Yes, sir!
Understood.
You're getting funky with this OST, though.
As you wish.
Don't need you to tell me that.
God damn it.
This is starting to get exciting.
It is, though.
Alright, show me a good time.
Every single time, McBurn. I'm scared, but, let's go.
Show me what you can do.
I'll do what I can. Reduce him down to 10% HP. At that point, what's even the point? Like,
My turn.
come on. I understand reducing him down to like 50, 75, something like that, but once you get down to like even 25, but 10%? Ah, man, is that really worth? Oh, I can even use all of their as well. They're close enough that we can actually use them. Well, if that's the case, honestly, Sledgehammer would be the best bet for right now, because we got 5 bravery
Let's go.
points. We're in a good situation. This is probably his stream's definitely gonna go a little long tonight, considering what we're doing here, but yeah, that's the way it is. Long ago, I played football. I don't know what you're referencing, Apple, but I'm sure you're referencing something. Rain slash. No point in going no point in holding back at all. Oh, I've only got to bring him down 30,000 hit points. That's not as bad as I thought. Okay, 30k, that's not terrible. For right now, where we're at, 30k is not bad. It is kind of weird, though, like, you gotta bring them down to 30k, so why is his health not just at 30k? I mean, I guess I do enjoy considering it does show that, like, You don't have to bring them down to a certain part, and then instead of being like, yeah, I won the fight, it's like, okay, you brought them down that far, then an event plays. So it feels better than just being like, you won the fight, JK. By the way, yeah, I gotta focus up, because this guy is gonna be no joke.
Gotcha.
Especially when you keep missing like that, Yuna. God damn, lady, god damn. I kind of want to heal up, considering Yuna's not in the best of positions right now, but also I really want to lay some damage out, so... Yeah, resisted to whatever I'd put it out his way. Iron Will time, considering I'm not going to be taking those damage. I really wished that I could have done the break with Ash, but whatever.
Alrighty then.
This fool is doing something there. Alright, Twilight Blades is the attack that I want to do if I don't want to get hit by this. I mean, I guess it's probably worthwhile to do, huh? Let's try and keep him from doing anything as best as I can. Second Black Rabbit, that's fine. Alright, Yuna. Land the attacks. That will be very helpful if you land your attacks.
My turn.
Just saying. Just very insane. Also, I don't have to worry about keeping Ash's CP up at all, considering we're only at... He doesn't have an S-break. He doesn't have any S-crafts right now, so I may as well just go all out with everything that I can. And, yeah. Rumbling smash. Alright, next turn.
Seats.
We fought Campanella back whenever... it's not a huge deal. Action delays a bit obnoxious, but okay. But we fought Campanella in Trails 2 Azure, and he wasn't honestly that bad. What's the stats looking like? Okay, I gotta get him down to 10k, so I got 23,000 hit points I gotta put in. I definitely would be able to break him right now with Yuna and Altina, as long as both attacks hit. I'm assuming that all my attacks will land. I also saw the marks there on the ground. I forgot that that existed. Usually it's kind of blended in. But with Kurt S-break, Yuna 100 S-break, Altina 100 S-break, we're looking at 15,000 hit points, so I'm not confident that we will be able to break him just yet. So instead, maybe what we're wanting to do is build up a little bit. Maybe. Either that or we could go all out. Yeah, because we'll be breaking, we have an Evan Crest safety net, but I also got to make sure that Campanella and Reen and that fight's going to go well. I have to keep certain points for all of that. I could just break him though and see what happens. Not really go all out, just break him, you know? So I think, yeah, that is what we will do for now. Considering, though, we will be breaking him, I may as well bust out Raging Fire and just do the max amount of damage that I can do. Question, are you close enough to just to smack him? Oh, you are. Wow. That's not very often.
Gotcha.
It's my turn.
I hate it. I hate it whenever you do an attack and it's like miss.
Gotcha.
Campanella has got some... Campanella's got some freaking... he's got some high evasion, not gonna lie. That's probably his like big claim to fame, is that he's got really good evasion. Okay, so this is our most powerful attack with yeah, this is the most powerful attack with Ash. So I may as well just bust that out. Rest in peace!
Alright!
Owie! Owie! I gotta bring him down 16,000. 16,000 hit points, I gotta bring him down. I'm definitely not gonna be able to bust out. I mean, I may as well, right? Let's just go for it. Just go for it. So this one, and then Excel Breaker at 100. 3,000 hit points. Not bad, not bad. We're doing pretty decent. Then this one, Excel Breaker. It's another 4,000 hit points. So yeah, we got like 8,000 hit points. I think we're fine. I think we might be able to do it. I do want to bust out Raging Fire again, though, because
my turn.
Big damage is a fun time. Freygark may as well, and then Arcadius Gear. Destroy. Owie!
It's mine.
Assist. Owie! Yeah, I think we're fine. Arcadius Gear. 7,000.
My turn.
We might not even need to use this with Kurt, but I mean, we may as well, right? Okay, but yeah, it's guaranteed, so just regular attack would be fine. Oh, he's got 5,000 hit points left? That's kind of strange. I guess that number is the how far it takes until he gets down to that limit. Which is weird, but whatever. Rain Slash may as well. Because once we land the attack, we'll be able to do it.
Strike!
Yeah, see?
There!
Assist.
It's mine!
And then this one. He's down now. He's
Behold.
down. Ragnar Strike. We didn't even bring him down to 10,000. We just straight up murdered him.
You guys are actually pretty fun. Maybe
just straight up.
I'll get a little serious now.
It's on Volt. We straight up murdered him though. He had literally, they gave him 1 hit point because they had to give him 1 hit point. But we won that fight. Yeah. It's one of those classic, we won the fight, but did we really? I think that gave us the, since we brought him down to 10, since we brought him down to the 10, yeah, see, we won the fight, we got all the experience for winning the fight, and I also think we probably got bonus points for winning that fight, but, you know, gameplay. You can't technically win that fight, but we totally won the fight. We brought him down all the way. Yeah, see, AP increased by 3. So that's a fight you were supposed to lose. It actually was pretty easy. Now McBurn, which is going to be the one that's actually terrifying to deal with. I'm going to have to play hard. Nice! Yes. Love to see it, Sharon. Love to see it. But yeah, he is the one that you got to really pay attention to. Because McBurn is no pushover. Not even beginning. 52,000 hit points. Yeah, I mean, that's 70%, right? So, like, yeah, I guess that is the entirety of their health bar. Didn't look like it, but what's 3/4 of that health bar? 3/4 of 50% is like, well, bring him down to like 30k, something like that. Maybe 35k. Yeah, 35k probably be about what we gotta do. If that's the case, well, he's got high defense, I'm sure. So, like, technically speaking, we could almost straight up murder him in one fell swoop if it really was only 15k we had to bring him down to, but I get the feeling that's not going to be the way that is. Either way, may as well, we got 5 bravery points, so Sledgehammer, thank you, Yuna, glad to see you're still alive. And then Shadow Stitch, considering speed down, movement down, but also the break. Fighting Change doesn't do anything for us, so yeah. As much as I don't want to bust out 80 CP right now, that's the move.
Here I
That is the
come.
move. Shadow Stitch!
Flame!
2,000.
Shadow Flame!
2,000.
Let's
Wow.
go.
It's a 4,000 attack, 2 prong attacks. I'd like to see it. Then I would love to attack, but at the same time, he's got a critical coming up, and I am not confident at all that we're going to be breaking him or anything. So, regular attack. I'm just going to suffer down this critical. Okay, that was a critical.
Thanks.
That would have done about 2,000 damage if I wasn't defending, which is honestly not bad. It's honestly not bad damage. We're doing pretty okay. We got the burn. Yeah, that's the thing about McBurn. He's fiery, so there's a good chance that all of his attacks will inflict a burn on them. I remember Thalos and Tyr and all these things. They used to restore HP, of course, but they also used to restore the cure burn. Not anymore, it seems. I'll bust a crescent pass. May so well.
It's my turn.
What about these? Breath, restores HP, analysis. I'm gonna just suffer through the burn. It's only 2 turns of burn, so it's not all that bad anyways. Kinda sucks, but whatever. There are worse attacks. Also, I'm just gonna casually be attacking him for now. Yeah.
Flame!
Just gonna be casually attacking him for now. Flames of Judgment! Oh, we're at least living through this. 300 damage. Yeah, forget that. Whenever Reem covers, it also reduces the damage that he takes. So, yeah, one character doesn't take any damage, and the other character reduces the damage that he does receive. Very nice. Cover's very useful for that. But, I mean, if the character's got high evasion, it gets a little bit wonky there. Alright, 150. We still don't have enough. Not anywhere near enough. Honestly speaking, if we get just, like, one... we're not even going to reach break, to be honest with you. We're not. It's, not going to happen. What do we have in the magic departments? Just out of question. Yeah, well, you know what? I may as well breath this turn.
Thanks.
Heals you up, heals him up. Got a little bit of burn damage, but it's fine. And we're fine with this turn. So yeah, just attack normal.
Burn to the ground.
Hellhounds. Aw.
Yes.
Honestly, we're doing very well. That only did 700 damage. Even without the Iron Will, that would have done 1400, which is not crazy damage. We're just toying around with him, but he's also just toying around with us, it seems. Got his critical coming up, which really is taking my eye. Making me want to do some risque things. So we could pull out the damage here, right? We could pull out the damage. We could do a craft, the binding chains, 30. And then we could break it into an S-break on Reen's turn. You know what? I feel like we could do this. I feel like this will work. Maybe it's a terrible idea, but considering I'm not even taking that much damage to begin with, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gunning for it. So one of these, and then I think Reen's actually stronger. So yeah, we'll let that happen.
An opening!
An opening!
It's my turn!
Yeah. This is interesting. Okay, so regular attack with Reen, 200 CP attack on critical with Reen, then Sharon. So going with this. I didn't expect that, but I may as well rush.
Let's go, Sharon!
May as well rush, and then I may as well do it. So lame. Alright, this is 200 CP, so that's max damage on top of a critical. So this is going to do a lot of damage. Also got a plus 20% for damage dealt. So what do we got? 10k. You love to see it.
That it?
No, it's not that. I'm down to half health. He's down to half freaking health. You love to see it.
Witness the severing chains.
Let's witness this one, because we never saw it. Because I didn't play as her.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
I wonder if there's a chance to actually win this fight.
Fall into death's embrace.
She's so cute. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that this, he's now going to bust into Incandescent Hellfire. And it looks like he's going to have unlimited turns as well for a while. 3 S-breaks back to back. It's very appeasing. It's very cool. But I'm sure this is probably going to do like 10k damage.
This one's a scorcher!
He's a little serious with this one.
Incandescent Hellfire!
I really like McBurn. Dude is just so cool. He's just such a very interesting character. Like, he's used like 1% of his power right there to do this giant sun that exploded.
Made a mistake.
Yeah, 5k damage. I got him down to where I had to get him down to, though, so no worries. 2 fights you're supposed to lose, although we completely wiped the floor with Campanella. I'm just gonna say that. We totally wiped the floor with him.
He's strong. If only I could find an opening.
We already beat him down. He had
Oh, what fun!
he had a pity point of health left. He didn't survive. McBurn, though, yeah, this sucked.
I won't let you.
Sharon, no!
Sharon! I'm glad to see how much you've grown. You almost made me get a little serious. But if you keep holding back like that, it won't be any fun. Go wild, kid! Let's howl together like wolves at the moon!
I mean, that sounds fun. Not gonna lie.
I can't let him unleash his full power. But at this rate...
Not so fast.
Is that Celine? Emma? Yeah! Marcus as well. Shotgun! Elisa with an arrow.
Machias! Elisa!
I do love the... I love how that was, though.
Let's light up some tune.
Literally using magic to teleport us, Machias and Elisa and all of them in, and then Machias just opens up with a shotgun blast. Very base.
The fire vanished?
It was simply an illusion the whole time.
Whoa, you're a sharp one.
You're Emma's...
Did that cat just freaking talk?
Yes, it did. Yes, it
If
did,
it
Ash.
isn't Abyss's family.
Man, it was lit up so beautifully, too.
Like a Christmas tree.
Are you okay?
You guys!
Sharon, are you alright? My apologies. I seem to have stumbled a little.
If you intend to continue fighting, I'll be your opponent.
Hell yeah.
I am Vita Clotilda's sister disciple under Crimson Roselia. And a member of the old Class 7, Emma Milstein.
Damn right you are. Look at all that. Fancy anime bullshit. Activate!
Oh, so you've got the same power Abyss has then. It seems this Hexen clan is quite the family.
Quite.
This is way more exciting than the snooze fest at the Vermilion Castle.
And that was the finale.
All warmed up now. Let's get started on round 2.
That's quite enough, vile serpents!
Oh, was that Michael?
Your Highness, Toa, and everyone else.
Randy!
Took you long enough. Good. We made it in time.
Is everyone okay?
Sorry. Took us a while to clean up all those machines swarming the place.
No problem.
It's been a while, fool.
Well, if it isn't the War God's son. Your sister and I have become fast friends.
Oh yeah, Shirley's great.
So he's that ogre chick's big brother, huh?
Cousin.
I'm not her brother. We're cousins, okay?
Machias, Elisa, Emma, good work.
Thank you, Oliver.
I'm well acquainted with you already, fool. And you were the blazing demon, I believe?
I guess Campanella was in the
What do they
Christmas
call
Sky
you
game show.
again? The debaucherous prince?
Hell of a title.
Far as I can sense, you got some pretty interesting power in you, considering you're just some royal.
Yeah, fair.
I'm guessing it's the Arnor blood. And over here, it seems we have the infamous Jade Rook.
I haven't been called that in a while. As Governor General, this tower is under my jurisdiction. Surely your masters have taught you common courtesy, servants of Ouroboros?
This really is getting rather fun!
It is, though.
But I'm sorry to say our time is up.
Things are building up, baby.
Would like to fight you, but looks like we didn't get the ones we wanted. Besides, today was just the pre-show.
Yeah, we preed. Today was just the pre.
You have our thanks for keeping us company this fine evening.
Why the hurry? Surely you could show your thanks with a gift before you depart. I think perhaps some information would do quite nicely.
Huh? Ballsy 180.
And what is it that you'd like to know?
Must I say it? Who was it you came here for? And why is the Witch of the Abyss not with you?
Vita!
That's true. If Vita was here in Crossbell, then...
It is most strange that she would not have accompanied you.
I can feel her presence somewhere in this land. But if she hasn't shown herself here, it can only mean...
Maybe she's not with Ouroboros anymore?
Hey yo, hey yo.
Ding, ding, ding! That's absolutely correct! There were a few differences in opinion among the Anguis. And she got shot down 6-1!
Oh, damn.
After that, she
Full
stormed
house.
off on her own. Not even we know where she went. We're supposed to capture her, but it's kind of a pain.
I mean, she's hard to
Just like
pin
I
down.
thought.
You can't find her.
What is that woman up to?
Like, no one can find her.
Emma.
And we just saw her not too long ago.
But that's not all, is it? You said you didn't get the ones you wanted. Therefore, there must be someone else.
Picking on their grammar like that.
Zephyr was active in Sutherland at some other party's behest. But thanks to the Intelligence Division and the RMP, the Jaegers have been driven out of the entire Crossbell region. So, who is it? And what possible experiment could you be running by causing all this commotion?
I see.
Oh, Muse, what are you thinking?
Well done, debaucherous prince!
You might have got knocked down a peg or two, but you're still sharp as ever, huh?
Hey yo. Oh, look at that
What
thing.
is that silhouette?
Is that?
Aeon Type Beta 2, Supersonic Aerial Arcazon. Okay, so I was wondering, is that the same Aeon that attacked Crossbell at the end of Azure?
Emma, Celine!
And yeah, I think so.
Understood.
It's a very low difference between Aeons and, Oh, they actually broke it that time. But yeah, there's a very low difference between Aeons and Divine Knights.
The thing that wiped out an entire Calvardian airborne division.
Not quite. Presenting the Ion Type Beta 2, the newest model, fresh off the assembly line.
And this is the test run, I guess?
Well, we don't have the Septarian's power, so we can't show off its full potential. But if you wait a bit longer, we'll be able to show you a trick or two.
Alright then.
No, we wouldn't dream of getting in the way of your inspection or your field exercises. So ta-ta for now.
I really like Ouroboros, I can't help it. Oh, Yuna.
Huh?
Yuna? I've sat here and listened to your nonsense long enough. This is our country, and you think you can come in here and do whatever you want! And now, to top it all off, you bring that thing back with you! I can't. I'll never forgive you!
Oh, damn. We don't even know who you are.
Wait.
Well, well, aren't you a spirited one? I take it you're a local. But really, what are you going to do about it?
Oh, damn,
Just
Campanella.
going to take all that righteous rage and charge in alone?
If that's what it takes, then yes. But I'm not the only one who calls Crossbell home. The special support section will fight too.
She's so confident. Randy, Tio, everybody. Wow, that was going quick. Even Kia.
Lloyd, Arios, Yin, Noel,
Alexia.
Mr. Dudley, Chief Sergey, even Zeit. Ellie,
Zeit?
and Tio too. And Randy's already here. There's no way the SSS will let the likes of you run free!
Has this been on her mind this whole time?
Yuna.
She got a lot of confidence in that SSS, don't she? But Randy, not so much, huh?
The special support section, hmm? Well, they certainly would be quite the opponents, but I believe they're a bit tied up at the moment, courtesy of His Excellency, the Governor General.
Campanella speaking the harsh truths. Rufus over there with the evil laugh.
Mishlam is blockaded, so does that mean...
The blockade wasn't to stop them from entering Mishlam. It's to keep them from leaving.
So they're keeping everyone affiliated with the SSS penned up in Mishlam.
Super Sour 6, I guess. Whatever you want to consider him, huh? So it's
Don't
about King.
misunderstand. It isn't as though we have them chained up or anything of the sort. We've simply turned Mishlam into a birdcage to keep Bannings, the Zero Child, the Divine Blade of Wind, and Yin out of our business.
There's the
Military police
birdcage.
affiliated with the SSS, such as Second Lieutenant Noel and Chief Sergey, were also given orders that took them to Mishlam.
Noel!
Isn't that right, Major Michael?
Yes, including Speaker McDowell and his granddaughter.
Ah, that's where Elliot's at. I don't remember Elliot all from these games.
Could you? Why? Why would you?
Yuna's so full of spirit and now,
Don't you get it?
really broke them around, didn't
It's
they?
so they can't go and save the day. The special support section, the heroes of the past, are now nothing more than a nuisance to the Empire. But they can't charge them with anything and lock them up, because that would anger all the dear little citizens. So they're just going to stop them from helping, making them slowly fade from people's minds until they're completely forgotten. Though, in actuality, they could wipe those nobodies out at any time if they really wanted to.
Aw, the cracking.
Kinda leaves a bad taste in my mouth, though.
Breaking our little
Always
heart.
wanted to go around with the Divine Blade of Wind.
Face to McBurn.
Yuna.
Are you all right?
She just had everything just shatter before her. Hey, everybody else from Thor's branch campus.
Olivert! Everyone! Lean, are you okay?
And them too.
You're here.
Who's that secretary, though?
Take it you've cleared the building of archaisms?
All done with your little objections? If so, we'll finally be taking our leave.
After breaking her poor little heart. Bye.
What?
I was kind of wondering who was going to be fighting that thing or not.
That's...
Later, Kruger. See you around, Ashen Kid. The debaucherous prince, too.
Later,
Once our
McBurn.
experiment is successful, we'll come say hello again. I can't thank you enough for being such excellent company this fine evening.
You messed up, Campanella. You really messed up. But, yep. The Lightning Sky model variant of that. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good.
Did all that really just happen?
Oh, it happened, baby. It happened. Well, that's broken now.
Well, the immediate threat has passed, but I suppose it's time for our hero to get to work.
Bringing out the Ashen Chevalier yet again.
You.
Why?
Yuna?
Oh, she angry. Oh, she angry.
Why? Why are you all trying to take away our pride? You occupied us, dragged us into your war with Calvert, brought those horrible cannons into our country. And now our light, our one last hope. Give it back! Give us our crossbell back! The free city where anyone could dream! Give it back!
Aww. Even worse than being angry, she's broken down. He's just walking away. Damn. Damn, what a scene though. That right there. All that turmoil that's been building up for so long.
This is truly an honor.
Hey, we leveled up.
Here,
E+.
a reward.
Onslaught emblem. Monks, thank you, gift arrived safely. Oven stickers. You material 3. Racine sent an updated copy of the Black Records. VV's thank you, gift arrived. Photo of Mint. Magic droplets. Photo of Bennett. Power droplets. Alright, save our game. I want to keep going. Like, we're definitely past the time where I should end stream, but I want to at least get to where I can move around again, you know? I want to at least get to that, so we're going to keep going. Oh, man. But yeah, what a scene. What a freaking scene that was. A lot of things. Like, everything that was been kind of like, you kind of got the feeling for, but you didn't know per se, like exactly. Just got brought out into the opening. And not very tenderly either. Campanella just threw it out there. Whew. Yeah, but all in all, at least no physical damage, just a lot of mental trauma on poor Yuna, and morale at an all-time low from it. I do really like McBurn, though. Even though he's part of Ouroboros, like, partnered up with Campanella there, he just wanted to fight. He's just there to fight some people. Doesn't really take responsibility for what they're doing and fighting for, he's just fighting. Like, he even felt a little bit bad about it, because he wanted to fight Arios. Everybody's just trying to get past the events of last night, which, yeah. I'm sure Yuna in particular is, like, locked up in her room or something, just really going through it. Yeah, that's the room, right? Yeah. Not even getting out of bed today. Not that I can really blame her. And Ash trying to not care, but even he stopped by and looked in there like,
Okay,
yeah.
I brought what I promised.
Alright, Lecter.
Then that's...
A document with official orders from the Imperial government.
That's what's been calling Reen and Valimar to action over the past year.
Paper.
How tasteless.
Wow, I'm right here, guys.
Thank you for coming all this way so early in the morning. Are you done blockading Michelin?
It's surprisingly tough, actually. Bannings and his pals were driven into the wetlands, and the military police are stuck waiting. McDowell and his granddaughter are busy dealing with a bunch of minor bigwigs, too. If we let our guard down, they'll squirm through, but I'm sure Claire can hold the fort just fine.
Damn it.
Randy just biting his lip right there.
You're making a kind person like her do something like that?
I don't think you've got the time to be sitting here complaining. Let's just get this whole song and dance taken care of.
Yes. I have no objection.
Ashen Chevalier Reen Schwarzer, the following orders are on behalf of the Imperial government. Uncover the goals of the Society and restore order to Crossbell.
Orders accepted.
We'll help too, of course.
Same
Yes.
song of dance as we
I
had
need
in
to watch for signs of my sister.
in
I've
Sutherland.
got permission from the inspection team. Allow me to help too.
That's a relief.
Oof.
Take care of him, please.
This is
Thank you.
a team, all
I'll
right.
gladly accept your help.
This is most certainly one of the
That
teams
won't be
ever.
a problem, will it, Major Michael?
Do as you please.
Always do.
Although I can't allow First Lieutenant Randolph to accompany you.
Well, I don't think anyone expected you to.
Randy, I'm glad I was able to hear about the support section from you.
Special support section.
Honestly, I don't know if I can measure up. But Class 7 and I will take on your role.
I'm sure you'll do a great job.
Just leave the students to me, then. When it comes to communication, I'm sure Teotot will be able to help, too. So, please, fix this mess for all of us.
Hell yeah. Fist bump. Oh, man. It is a very interesting series of events going on right now, ain't it? Ah, man. Ah, man. But yeah, unlike last time, Reen's not leaving behind the new Class 7 because he wants to, but just because they're not really in a position right now. They're taking care of Yuna, and Yuna's just far gone at the moment.
Sheesh. Maybe I didn't need to egg him on after all.
That's what you do best, though, Lecter.
I've got enough on my plate as is, setting up our little countermeasures against Calvard. Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Yeah, fun. Lecter is always like, whenever you see him, it's just bad times are coming. It's never a good time whenever Lecter is on screen.
Instructor, you're going, aren't you?
Yeah. But this time, I'm not going to stop you guys from coming. I promised you, didn't I? That said, are you sure you're okay leaving Yuna here alone?
That's...
You're right. We can't do that.
I'm sure she's been way past her limit this whole time. Since the field exercise location was announced, even. I could give her temporary leave to go be with her family. But, because the situation is the way it is, I want her to come to terms with things on her own. My hope is that she realizes what she should do. As a member of the branch campus, and as someone who loves Crossbell from the bottom of her heart. If possible, I'd like the three of you to catch up to me together.
Just like last time.
Still a bit hesitant, but understood.
At least a little
Take
bit
care of
better
her.
than I guess.
Oh, and I'd like you to relay a message.
But we're not hearing this one. Has to be a specific moment for that.
The new Class 7 is a good group of kids.
Yeah, they seem to get lost, wander, and stumble, but keep moving forward all the same.
It's those experiences that will shape who they are in the future.
Just like you guys.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. But alright. That's probably going to be a good place for us to call stream for today, then. Let's head to Crossbow City first. I want to get a better picture of what happened yesterday and everything that's going on in Crossbow right now. Yeah, a lot of things have started happening at the Rhineford group as well. The same back at the Inspectorate. Things are starting to smell fishy. I also have some news about the state of the mana here. And the Foundation, was it? We should see if we can get any info from them. And we need to be able to contact them somehow. By the way, how is Sharon doing? She okay? She suffered some pretty serious burns just then and there. Unfortunately, a doctor from St. Ursula arrived and took care of her right away. But she needs to be treated for her burns, so she'll be resting today. Even so, she wanted to come this morning. Mother had to order her to stay in bed to recuperate. Hope she gets better soon. Yeah, what she needs to do now is rest. Don't make that face, Irene. Wasn't your fault. Sharon doesn't blame you either. She was joking the whole time, saying things like, I'm happy to have been able to protect my future master. Come again. I didn't mean it like that. Uh-huh. Then how did you mean it? You stepped right into that one all on your own. It's nice to see you guys aren't phased of everything that's going on right now. Yeah, we're used to it. That's that. Let's head out. We're going to figure out what's going on in Crossville and put a stop to Ouroboros' schemes. As we do. Yeah, right. Alright, sweet. Awesome. Let's go. Yeah, it's doing it. But this is a team. This is a team and a half. I'm not happy about it. Alright, definitely save there. And we're going to be ending stream soon, but... freaking my least favorite characters of Class 7 all put together in one singular squad. Freaking Elisa, Machias, and Emma. Emma's a really good one. Like, Emma's the best one out of this group. She's got the best ATS of Class 7, so the best magic powers of it. She's not really much of a healer, but she's got really good magic strength. Machias and Elisa, though, Machias is kind of a tank character. Not really... He's like the opposite of a glass cannon. He's just a wall. Dude is just a wall. Not exactly strong, but he can take a few hits, but... I mean, that's not exactly my playstyle. And Elisa, she is the weirdest dex user ever. She's got decently high ATS, so magic powers, but her physical strength is pretty weak, to be honest. She's kind of quick, but not really all that great. Honestly speaking, I just don't really like her that much. I honestly just don't like her that much. Do we have anything going on with those costumes, though? Any of these things? Anything going on? Nothing with Elisa. Nothing with Machias. And I can have her with no hat. Aww. She definitely got a big glow up, though. Like, she really did get a glow up. And nothing for the, for the hair color. But yeah, we're gonna be having to mess with this team. Messing with all their stuff that we've got. See what we can do, but it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting having this very ATS heavy team instead, because it's not my bread and butter. This is not my bread and butter. Yes. I mean, you gotta admit though, Elisa she definitely is very cute, but I don't know. She's not my favorite type of tsundere.
Yes.
Machias, he's aight. He's a homie, but he's just kind of a bored, you know? He's too serious for his own good, and he's just a wall.
It's my turn!
And then we got Emma, who, she is better. She is better, considering she's a cutie, and her magic power is actually very good. So, like, if you can get a really powerful arts on her, if you can skip some arts, like, using that one, like, magic ATS thing with Irene, be pretty serious. They would be pretty serious with Emma. But either way, we'll get to that next week. So, yeah. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. What you talking about? I'm so sorry you got home and the squirrel came back. The squirrel came back? He's there to get brainwashed by a brain leech or whatever and be part of a mob of hentai dudes? Got it. Yeah, I mean, Machias is just, he's just there. He's kind of like Caden from Mass Effect. Like, he was there. He's, you know, not annoying by any stretch of the means, but he's also not exactly the homie that you're just like, hey, it's my boy! He's just like, oh, yo, what's up, Marcus? How you doing? Yeah? Alright. I guess I'll catch you later. He's just so plain. He's just so freaking plain. And Elisa, she's the bottom barrel waifu for me. Which is still, like, come on. She's still quite attractive, but out of all the waifus in this game, I think I still would consider her to be the bottom barrel waifu. AU Wookie game, if you know, I have no idea what you're talking about, Elvis King, but I rarely do, so yeah. Resting a little before heading out again. Well, hopefully you get some good rest, Apple, but I'm gonna have to tear out of here as well. We've been like 35 minutes over my usual stream time, but especially considering next week we're only gonna have 2 streams, I was wanting to go a little bit longer. Like, I probably should have ended stream before that boss fight, but I wanted to make sure that we was going to be able to do that boss fight, and I just want to get past that little section. I felt like this would be a good place to end stream for today. So even though I went, about 45, 50 minutes longer than I usually do, I'd say it's worth it. So, it's what we do sometimes. It's what we do when we play the JRPGs. But yeah, so next week we've got Monday and Tuesday I'll play some Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3 and some Mass Effect 2. And then from that Wednesday to the new year, I'm going to be busy in a weird sense. I'm going to be on and off busy. So I might be able to pop out a Guerrilla stream from time to time. I might just do some editing. I might do some collabs. But for the most part, we're going to be definitely busy. Considering Saturday is the 23rd, I feel like we can still do Varden's Stardew Valley stream. I'll look into it to make sure, but I still want to do that if I can. But definitely this week we'll do some Stardew Valley on Varden's channel on Saturday. So yeah, make sure you go over there tomorrow on the Varden Hest the Best channel. We go have some Stardew. But until then, we're gonna have to end stream. So thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thanks for watching. Like, subscribe, all of that nonsense, and I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take care! Yeah!